You want a war? You're going to get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You literally.
The brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. We had one man opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks. But here, are you ready for some football? This is it. Big heavyweight matches right now. None of this bull crap today. None of this patty cake. It's time for some real football. The heavyweight bout of the century. Let's go. What is going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Donnie, what's up, Marcus? What's up, First Down Freddy? What's up, Player Life? What's up, Grizz Brown? What's up? What's up, everybody? Ill Skills, Grizz. The Kobe and I can't even pronounce your name. Twits! Where you been at, Twits? What's going on? Adrian, what's up? Jimmy, Ronaldo, and everybody here. Clark, everybody here, thank you for being here. I am ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Kick this team's ass. Kick that ass. Sucks it's so windy. That's all right. That's going to hurt the Detroit Lions much worse. Wu-Tang in the house. Wu-Tang's for the children. Let's go. I'm ready. Jason AT's ready. I'm ready. Blue Pill's ready. JP Sports Page ready. Bella Black is ready. GQ's ready. Gardner Travel at the Paranormal's ready. Donald's ready. Philly 600's ready. Oh, man, I'm ready. I took a little nap. That Rams game put me to sleep. I don't know why, but it did. I got two big cats in here. I got the two big mother humpers. I got Dasher and Maximus hanging out in here. It's the heavyweight fight. Heavyweight fight. No question about it. We got 676 people in the chat. Hit that like, make sure you subscribe. We get throttled every week, in and out and in. We gotta end that. We gotta end that now. This is a big game. This is the biggest game. This game sets everything up. ACB Baller says, "Go Birds, fly Eagles fly." Big gigantic game. Let's go, man. This is really a gigantic game. Greg Q, my man, thank you for Super Chat first of the day. Goes 500, stoked 500. I'm stoked because he's stoked. Me too, man. Oh man, I'm just ready. I'm ready. This game sets everything we've been working for all season. It sets everything up. That winning that Tampa game, winning that Rams game. This sets it all up. Elaine, what's going on? Let's go, right? Silva says, we need to take the top off the defense, I think. Yeah, take the top off defense. Chad's moving fast. Eggnog season, yes. Mav, how your net? My net was good, man. But I did woke up all drooly. Jason 18, man, thank you for Super Chat. Because I took a nap to get ready for this game. We ready now. The wife making some halftime food. We ready for this, John. I want belts to ass, huge game. I want a huge game, too. I want a destruction game. Like, I want a statement game. I want to blow this team out of water. Yeah, I took a nap, too, man. I don't know. I need one. Ken Jason, my Packers need y'all to win this game, and please give A.J. Brown the damn ball. We will. But sorry, we already have an alliance with the Bears, apparently. Apparently from online, we got an alliance with the Bears. Hey, it's windy as hell here. I hear. It's all right. Look, the Eagles play outside. The Lions do not. Nate, thank you for Super Chat. The Dallas stinks. They do. Dallas still stinks. We're going to laugh at them tomorrow. Phillips with 3 sacks. I'll take it. I can't ready. I'm just so ready. Nick, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, need to attack Goff early, pressure up the middle. I agree. Hit that. I'll take a personal foul hitting Goff late, but hit his ass. Because you rattle him early, he will crumble. Hard for me to say, but I think we lose and it springs our Super Bowl run. Well, I can't think about that right now. I want to win this game. I want to win this game. How about the Chiefs? Yeah, Chiefs lost. They stink. Are they even going to make the playoffs? Somehow they'll get in and they'll go on a run. Otherwise, we ended the Chiefs. We ended them. I'm ready. Bob Connor, man, David, a Super Chat. Says, let's do our thing. Big game. Brooks, thank you for the Super Chat. Definitely need to complete tackles. Eagles 33-27. I love it. If we win by 24 more, I will shave my head. Eagles Pro celebrates 1 month of membership. Thank you so much for your support. Let's get this win, Philly. Don't think I've been this hyped for a game all season. I want to see a first play deep shot, A.J. Brown like Vic to Djax. How about that? That would be awesome. 500 need a nap. My old ass need a nap. That I don't know. Watching Sam Darnold on the field just puts me to sleep. I don't care, man. I watch Sam Darnold like this. He stinks. Did you see the black? Yeah, I saw their uniform. I want to know what Nick's value really is. Obviously, we need to go outside the organization first, find a quality coordinator. Thank God Vic doesn't want to be head coach, right? Chris Melnick, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. I appreciate ya. A.J. Brown game cooking tonight. I love it. Oh, man, I'm pumped for this game. I am so pumped. Damn, this game. It's got playoff feel to it, man. Phil, you heard it here first. My cannoli eating pies on blowout, 40-10 Eagles. Man, one can only wish. I was trying to stream that Rams game for those that weren't in here, and I'm watching. Every time Darnold's on the field, my eyes start to get heavy. That guy sucks. Darnold throwing. Can't keep my eyes open. He put me to sleep, dude. Sam Darnold stinks. That was fire. Eagles only lost a few games a couple years. Hell yeah, it's right. He put me to sleep, Sam Darnold stinks. If we win by 24, you should shave your... I'll do it. I'll probably do it in a video. Let's just win this game. I was done, dude. Sam Darnold starts throwing the ball. My eyes are heavy. I'm trying to keep my eyes open. He stinks. I'm supposed to worry about that guy? The only thing I worry about Sam Darnold is he puts our defense to sleep. He stinks. The 4, 6, 7. That's right. I didn't have to stop a stream all year to take a nap until I watched Sam Darnold play. And that was it. That's all she wrote. Corporate Brian Pumper, what is going on? Are you open for business today? Sorry, Philly. 48-17 Lions. At it. Going to be a collapse of epic proportions. Hopefully, Lions take it easy on us, but I don't know. We need Tanner. Boy, you better hope that don't happen. Oh, Brian Pumper. You're sure thinking we giving up that many points. Brian Pumper. Philly, be real about it, bro. You're going to tell me you have no worry about this game? I didn't say I don't have a worry about this game. I think it's a great game. I think you're looking at two really good teams. This is a good game, man. Nobody said that it wasn't worried. I said that nobody worries about the Seattle Seahawks. Sam Darnold puts you to sleep. Hey, Philly 500, I'm new to the chat. What's up, bro? How you doing? What's your score prediction? I got 31-28 Eagles. And one dum dum, welcome to the chat. Swift to West, thank you for super chat. Goes, Mr. Sandman Donald. Yeah, Mr. Sandman Donald, bring me a dream. Man, that was crazy. He stinks. He threw what? He threw like 3 or 4 interceptions. Boy, he stinks. The Seattle Seahawks, I'm here to tell you, are who we thought they were. Nobody. Eggnog time, yeah, you know it is. 41-27, I love it. I just want utter destruction. I would love a game like an utter destruction game where we just blow them out. Like they don't know what hit them. That would be nice. James Hawthorne, thank you for super chat. Goes, if we win by 24 more, I will miss game. Well, I said I would do it because somebody said we were going to win by 24 points. And I said, if that happens, then I'll do this. Dingbat Nation, egg mother humping time. Egg mother humping eggnog time. Yeah. Fly was fly. Brooks, thank you for super chat. If we win, you have to buy a pet eagle. Where the hell am I going to keep it? My cats would be trying to eat it all the time. You need to take Pumper the Dumper wrench away. I have to protect him, though. Because his stupidity is so out there, I have to protect him. Because he's always going to say something crazy. Is it true that Vontae Max will be guarding AJ? I don't know. I thought he was gonna cover Goddard. Corporate Brian Pumper, thank you for super chat. He said Tanner Adelphia is among us. Tonight is the first step in a generational run. By number 16, Bazooka. Tanner? Oh my God, dude, you're crazy. That's hilarious. Bob Connor, man, I don't know if I missed his super chat. I apologize. Says, let's do our thing. Yes, sir. I think that was the only one I missed. I think. I got that one. Got that one. LJ, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, Brokeback Mountain 2. Dance to Mark Holmes, Brokeback Mountain 2. Oh, my God, dude. It's ridiculous. You ain't kidding. Joe Ramos, thank you for super chat. He goes, yo, Philly, let's freaking go. Let's fucking go. Yes. Elliott kicking, look at that wind. David super chat, pumped. I will be muting Collinsworth's ass. Oh, yeah, because he's going to be glazing on the Lions like they all do. Yeah, Gibbs is a guy you got to worry about. I worry about Gibbs running and in the passing game. All right, Eagles receiving the ball. Damn it. I wish we weren't receiving the ball. All right, here we go. And it's in the end zone. All right, let's go. This is it, baby. It's a big, big game. And take this easy. Go punch these guys in the mouth right now. Don't forget to hit that like. That's right. We got 1,600 people, only 574 likes. We got to get them likes up. We should be at 700 right now. Here we go. All right, 1st and 10 Eagles. Look at all the guys up. Look at all the guys up in the line of scrimmage. Look at all of it. Hurts play action. Looking. Throws. Dropped. Devontae dropped it. You gotta catch that. I'm nervous. It's all good. You see all those guys they got at the line of scrimmage? Don't be dropping shit, Devontae. Look how tight those linebackers are. 2nd and 10. Hurts looks, throws. Another drop. We look like we never played out in the cold before. That's 2 good passes that should not be dropped. Chip Duvigo, member for 31 months of membership. Thank you so much. Big boys fly, Eagles fly. Exactly. I mean, it's crazy. 3rd and 10. You got A.J. Brown. Hurts looks, throws. A.J. caught it. A.J. caught it. A.J. caught it. Yeah. You know A.J. catching it. First and 10, Eagles. First and 10. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Gonna run. Hurts looks, throws. Barkley caught on a crutch. He's incomplete, the guy said. What's he looking at? Here we go with the bullshit calls already. We got 1,869 people, and make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We need this win, Philly. Yes, we do. It's a hold. It's a hold. It's a hold. They're going to call that's a hold. First and 20. Don't run it. I hate when they run it on 1st and 20. I really hate that. You can't. I can't tell you how much that annoys me. Second and 15. Look how many guys they got up. They're just off right now. They're off to start. Dropping balls, missing passes, penalty. Too many mistakes by the Eagles offense on the opening drive. Do not run the ball. Is Shipley in? Ah, shit. Here comes Shipley. You know what that means? They're going to run Shipley. Come on, baby. Strike these mother humpers, Hurts. Strike them. Strike, Hurts. Strike. Why did they not blow the whistle, man? Damn, too many mistakes on offense, man. Too many mistakes. Get him, get him. There you go. All right, there we go, baby. Let's roll. Got to be better on offense. Too many mistakes. The throwing is bad. Either his receivers or the quarterback can't get on the same page. Yeah, they got to get that shit worked out. Too many drops, and then a bad throw, a stupid penalty. Smith was wide open. I'd have to look at it again. You know Hurts doesn't want to throw those. Fabio, thank you for the super chat. He goes, why the F? Why are we stopped running top on the routes? I don't know. Lane got pushed back in the middle east. It's going to be a long night. 2 minutes, easy catches. Yeah, exactly. You had 2 missed catches. You had a stupid hold, and then you had a bad pass. You know, those are all going to kill your drive. Those are drive killers. Got to come out, play good defense, get the ball back, and let's go to work. Get all that shit out of the system. You know what I mean? Stay focused. Stay for super chat. He goes, he refuses to throw in tight windows. People are open. He's not going to do it, especially in this weather. I don't think he's going to do it, you know? The 3 drop passes. I don't know if Saquon dropped that one or not, but I thought he caught it. Yeah, Lions went. He lost a yard on that return. A lot of football left to play. A lot of football. Serve the gravy. We got plenty of time. I feel like did I miss your super chat? Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I missed a couple, it looks like. Corporate Brian Prumper, man. Thank you for the super chat. Said, this y'all quarterback? You damn right. Damn right. Roll Philly Dogs, thank you for super chat. The offensive penalties have killed us. They have. No doubt about it. I read this one. Stay focused. Thank you for super chat. He refused to throw in tight windows. I know. Corporate Brian Pumper, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, that's not the issue, Philly. These 20-mile-per-hour wind gusts you're throwing in every play. How these idiots win a Super Bowl? I mean, look, he got some of those passes there. 1st and 10. Goff. Looks, throws. Caught. Travis, thank you for super chat. These receivers are being told to run sprints every game. Not shocking, but they aren't going the extra mile now. All right. 2nd and 2. Got to hit Goff early. Take a penalty if you have to. Goff, back to pass. Quick pass, Gibbs. Got to make the tackle. I'm just here to say, who blames Petula for hands of stone? You can't blame him for drops. I'm not blaming him for drops. We got 2,100 people in the chat. Please make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Oh, man, Philly, thank you for super chat. My 61st birthday today. No way we lose. We ain't losing, old man, Philly. Don't worry. Here's Goff. Looks, throws, deflected, intercepted. Eugene down at 10. Yeah. 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 There you go, old man, Philly. There you go, old man, Philly. Jordan Davis deflected that, picked off. That's what we needed. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That Davis get his hands up? Yeah, Jordan Davis, baby. My man, up in Jordan Davis, eat a burger. Yeah. Huge. Coop gets the pick. Finally, somebody caught it. I was just waiting for it to hit the ground. Good job, Coop. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 11. Hurts. Going to keep it. Throw it to AJ. AJ spin move. It goes down. Gain of 2. Cooper Star ready. Yes, sir. Turnover, baby. Hit that like button. We got 2,200 people. You like that? You like that turnover? Hit the like button. Let's go. 2nd and 8, Eagles. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley. Going to get 1. Big 3rd down here. You need to get a touchdown. You need a touchdown right now. Chris Collinsworth is rooting for Detroit. Openly. 3rd and 8. Hurts back to pass. Looks. Throws. No flag. I thought he was going to get a penalty. That's a waste. That's bad. It's the worst thing that can happen. Bad pass. That's a waste, man. You hate those possessions. You got to score touchdowns on those. Got to score touchdowns on those. Got to score touchdowns on those. First, they got to do better on 1st down, man. 1st down set it all up. And you come back and you run for only 2 yards on 2nd down. Got to be better. Hurts missing in that slant route. You could do it once or twice a game, but man, you start getting the red zone and start kicking field goals, it always comes back and haunts you. Sirianni playing scared. Usually goes for it on 4th down. Got to be better. We got 2,300 people in the chat. Make sure if you haven't, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Appreciate everybody being here. It's going to be an interesting night. It's a heavyweight fight right now. This is 4 quarters of football. Don't forget that. 4 quarters of football. Rambo, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, once again, Petulo Cole, please. Yeah, I mean, that's what can I say? You're right. Philly for life, thank you for super chat. Can we already tell they're force-feeding AJ the ball 500? Yes. Corporate Brian Popper, thank you for super chat. Excuse me, I'm choking. How about you run the ball on 1st down? Sounds like a genius plan, but like I said, Philly, we cried for this past offense, past first offense for 5 weeks straight. Well, that was because they were running the same play every down, Pumper. But they've got to not go to the other extreme, right? You can't just go from one extreme to the other. You have to balance it. So I agree. It's okay to run it now. Travis, Daver Super Chat. He goes, 3 plays and all 3 were behind the line to gain. How the F we not throwing into the end zone even once? That slant was trash, red 3 yards short. I agree with you. Bad play calling. Man tight David Super Chat. Offense out of sync. It is. Rocky David Super Chat. He goes, I can't stand this team sometimes. Yeah, it's frustrating. It is. It's frustrating. But you got a lot of football to play, man. You got to keep going. Keep going. Keep it up. Nice tackle. Good special teams there, man. We're playing one of the best teams in the league. Yeah, we are. We are. Jalen Phillips, baby. Leon, thank you for super chat. He goes, Hurts is off. What the F? Receivers can't catch. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. A lot of football left to play. 1st and 10 at the 21. Here's a handoff. Gibbs. Zack Baun got him behind the line of scrimmage. Yeah. Great play. Big Marshall celebrates 6 months of membership, man. Thank you so much. It should be 14-0 right now. At least 7-0, I'll give you. Great play by Baun. All right, second and 11. Goff. Offensive lineman moved. Here's a pressure. Goff get pressure. That's it. They got him. They got him. Flag comes down. What's the flag? That's got to be a hold on Detroit. Decline. Defense flying out today. Penalty decline. Sack Jalen Phillips. Did you see the pressure? Look at the push up the middle by Jalen Carter, though. Look at the push Carter got. That is so key, man. 3rd down, 16. Got to get off the field here. Goff back to pass. Looking, throws. Incomplete. 4th down, baby. 4th down. Now you got to get your offense going right now. Three and out. Man, I hope a big gust of wind comes right now. Not going that way. Let it bounce. Let it die. The flag, another flag down. I look like the Cubs. Slammin', thank you for the super chat. Defense ready to play tonight. Yes, sir. What's the flag? We never could get good field position. God saw that pressure coming up the middle. Yeah, that was all she wrote. I hate the penalties, even when we don't return. I know. The offense better not do some dumb shit. No, the offense needs to get going right now. Go down and score a touchdown. That's what we need, a touchdown. So many penalties, I know. It's crazy. Every time we have shit field position, right? We got 2,300 people, get 988 likes. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's prevent the throttling. Let's do it. What's up, Taryn? How are you? Got to get this offense going, man. Get this offense going. Right mother humping now.
The brother screwed us.
Hell yeah. We got this. We got this. Matthew Davis super chat. He goes, defense wins rings. There you go. I thought you were going to say Red Bull, was it Red Bull gives out wings or something like that? What's up, Drew? Drew, what's going on? We need points, Ben. We need points, exactly. I love this defense, yes. It's hard to say. Offense they just came out making too many mistakes. The offense got to settle in. I like the way the defense is playing, but the offense got to settle in. Phil, you going to stream tomorrow night? Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow night. No doubt about it. We got 2,400 people, over 100,000 likes. Thank you. Yeah, Red Bull gives you wings. I thought they meant Buffalo. I thought they meant like Buffalo wings. John O'Reilly, man, thank you for super chat. Do you think the Chiefs are done? Unfortunately, no. I feel like they'll make the playoffs and sneak in and then be dangerous. But we'll see. Here's a pitch out, Barkley. Barkley, nice run. That's a nice play. Kevin says, hey, Philly, Kevin, Heather, and Lincoln, Nebraska, we made the overtime money. Now we're here for the Birds. Go Birds. All right, what a day. What a good day. They finally ran a good running play. Look at that. Keaton, thank you for a super chat. He goes, hot take, this D is better than last year's Pound No Diddy. I like it. 1st and 10 Eagles. I like that run play they did. It's about time. Here's a play action. Hurts, looks, throws, caught, got her, gain of a couple. ACB Baller says, Philly, that defense looks so much better. Phillips with the sack and the pass rush is back. Philly, let's go Birds. Absolutely. Hey, Philly 500, when's the next time we wear Kelly Green? Next week versus Dallas. In Dallas, we wear it. We settling in. Yes, we are. Love this team. We're not perfect, but I still love this team. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4 at the 40. Hurts. Handoff Barkley. Barkley. Going to get close to a first down. How is it going tonight, Philly? And the fun fact that if the Eagles win tonight and tonight's game and Dallas lose, Eagles win the division. Ain't that crazy? Jason, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I'm loving the play action and the Hurts under center. I am too. 3rd down. How did you catch up to my TV? I have no idea, man. Maybe you hit pause or something. 3rd and 1. Hurts. Barkley. I don't like that play. Why did they push it? There's just nowhere to run. There's nowhere to go. Detroit just got off the ball quicker. I don't like that 3rd down. I don't know why the Eagles didn't just push it. At 11. Another game where they were bailed out by defense. This isn't sustainable. I don't understand that 3rd and 1 at all. I like the first down run to Barkley. I didn't mind the 2nd down play. Well, then the first down play to God, then the 2nd down play to Barkley run. That's all right. But that 3rd down, I don't get it. There was no hole. You think they won't push tonight since Detroit didn't vote to eliminate? No, I don't think that had anything to do with it. I just think they're trying to give different looks. I said fire Petula. Well, this is the game to prove it, right? Steve Beathman, thank you for the super chat. He goes, can't block for a tush push, but nothing else. Can block for a tush push, but nothing else. I just didn't like where they had Barkley starting. Father David Super Chat. Barkley has no awareness. Reminds me of Miles. I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to go with it. Chris Mountain, Matt Davis Super Chat. He goes, run Tank on third, just like Gainwell. Yeah. Travis Davis Super Chat goes, coaches are just ass trying too hard. Yeah. Rambo Davis Super Chat. Another shitty call by Petula. What a surprise. Yeah, we're gonna need a new offensive coordinator at the end of the year. There's no question about it. That's what Ringo's good at special teams. Yeah, Ringo's good at special teams, made good special teams play. Christopher Davis Super Chat. That looks so unnatural trying to be cute. It did. It didn't look good. It looked slow from the get-go. It just looked just push it there. Corporate Brian Pumperman, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I mean, so we passed the whole first drive. Now we spamming runs into the interior of the line. So we're playing all the line strengths. Got it. Thank you for Super Chat. Yeah. I don't understand why they're not running Barkley to the outside every big run he's had this season has gone to the outside. He hasn't broken anything up the middle. Yeah, I agree with you. And we've been calling for it. They run that one nice one. I don't know why they don't do it either. And you can only do it. You can only do this so many times with Detroit. Like you gotta score points. They're gonna move the ball eventually. Oh man, thank you for Super Chat. 1 yard is what we specialize in. What the F? I know. All right. 1st and 10. Here's an end around. And he's going to get 8 yards on that. 9-yard gain. Do they have a screen pass? I've only seen them run a screen pass like once or twice in 2 years with Barkley. Why, I don't know. 2nd and 1 at the 21. Here's a handoff. Montgomery, 1st down. Can't let them get going, man. Fuck. Here goes Lane is out again. Every week it's with Lane. If it's dead, we got bounced out of the playoffs. We'll see. So Lane's out. Lane just walked to the locker room. 1st and 10. They're going to play action. Goff got all day to throw. Hit Montgomery out of backfield. I don't like it. You're going to let them get in a rhythm now. Nick Davis Super Jacobs. How does Vic Fangio not double moonwalk all the offensive coaches each week beyond me? I know, right? Goff back to pass, looking, getting pressure throws. Caught. 1st down, all the way out to the 48 of the Eagles. Why does he not get hit with taunting? Why would he not get hit with taunting there? We get hit with taunting all the time on that. Got to get pressure. First and 10. Montgomery takes a direct snap. It's going to get a yard. Yeah, Lane is in the locker room. Come on. Stay focused, man. Thank you for Super Chat. We had a chance to pad the lead. Now it's their turn. We had a chance, yeah. Goff back to pass. Looking, getting pressured. Looks, throws incomplete. Gotta pressure Goff, man. Big third down coming up right now. We need a sack. Third and 8 is right. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Right now, you need to step up. They're going to run it. That's a stupid play by Detroit. Stupid call. Clark Davis, super chat, my man. He goes, out. Terrible offensive coordinator never takes advantage. He doesn't. They got to be going for this on fourth down. They got to be going for this. Why would you run it there? Rambo Davis, super chat. He goes, we need to start booing Patullo in the offense before this becomes 2023 again. There's still time to save the season. Thank you so much. They got offensive lineman for Detroit is down on the field. I assume the Lions are going for this here, right? If you're the Lions, if you run it down third down, you're running for fourth down. You're not kicking field goal in this weather. Question is do they want to play field position with the Eagles offense and pin them back? If you don't get it, you give the Eagles good field position. They match our stupid calls. I only assume that you run that ball on third down because you're going for it on fourth down. So it's a big fourth down play here. We got to stop them. This offense got to get going, though, man. This offense has got to get going. It's like they need to get going right now. No, it wasn't Sewell. It was I think their right guard. Going to go from Lane Johnson, Fred Johnson for a starting right down next year. We'll see. So I hope we win Super Bowl and Patullo gets hired as a new head. Yeah, I know. I want Patullo to get hired by the Giants. 500, I feel like when Lane goes out, the Eagles power down 50%. It feels like that sometimes. They're going to go right at a door on fourth down. Watch. Wouldn't surprise me. But, I mean, let's see. I assume they're going for this, right? Because the weather's too bad. They're not going to be able to kick a field goal that distance. So you can trust that your defense will be able to hold the Eagles' offense even if you give them bad field position. You got to step up and get them here. You can't let them get a first down. Yeah, who said that? I do kind of feel like that. Who said that? Where is it? Somebody said, yeah, here you go. Dwayne says, both teams are feeling each other out. Give them time. It does feel a little bit like they're feeling out each other. All right, here we go. Eagles, big stop here, fourth down. Come on, boys, let's go. It's a big down here. DeJean on Brown. Carter, we need you right now. Push up the middle. They're trying to draw the Eagles all sides. Delay a game. They got no balls. What happened? Campbell got no balls now? Got no balls now, Campbell. Gonna punt. God, Xavier Gibson, can you please run back a punt? May a gust of wind push up against the punter and the ball go backwards. That's dumb and they're dumb. No, you don't have the balls to go for it. Give Marty Morningwood the play calls, right? Come on, baby, let's go. Offense on the field now. And they're showing A.J. Brown what he said earlier this week. Don't the Eagles still have yeah, they do. Why are they not using them? I don't know. Yeah, inside the 10. We've been starting inside the 10 all year. Let's have a good drive. Go down the field. Let's go, baby. Let's get a drive, go down the field, score a touchdown. I feel like if we get a touchdown, this offense get going, we'll be fine. Hurts, hands off Barkley. Barkley to the right side. Barkley cuts it back. And he's going to get 5 yards. They run outside, they get yards. 4 yards, I'll take it. I don't have any problem with that play. Look at Jacksonville beat the crap out of Chargers. We got 2,400 people in here, 1,100 likes. Keep them likes coming. Thank you guys so much. Second and 5, Hurts. Handoff Barkley. Barkley ran right into Cam Jurgens. Too many. He had no chance on that play. No chance on that play. He got hit. As soon as he got the ball, he got hit. They can't run the ball, man. And we're at the end of the first quarter. Love, but you are blowing out your mic. Yeah, I probably am. I could lower it some. Is that better? Is that better? They have 8 guys in the box. Don't call slow developing run play. I know. I know. Josh Davis super chat. He goes 3-point lead in the first, already conservative. This series has been ultra conservative. You got a big third down here. Big Marshall, thank you for super chat. These plays stink. They do. They do. Nick, thank you for the super chat. He goes, these calls are sickening. Gets me so pissed. I hear you. I mean, Barkley, they as soon as Barkley touched the ball, that guy hit him. It's like, where is he supposed to go? Got to throw. You're going to have to be willing to throw. So what do we got? Second and what? It's third and what? 3rd and 7 now? Because it was 2nd and 5. He lost a couple yards. Big third down here. Because you don't want to punt to them and give them good field position. You need a first. Corporate Brian Pumper, thank you for a super chat. He goes, run the ball towards DJ Reader and Aidan with a backup tackle. Like the world's dumbest offense. I'm sorry, Hurts needs to recognize that and change. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Would your boy Tanner McKee recognize that and change? Christopher Davis super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Patullo may be the worst offensive coordinator I've ever seen. Giving the keys to a Lamborghini to a 16-year-old. I can't disagree with you. When are they going to make some adjustments? That's the question. No creativity with the routes. Cornerbacks are sitting on them. I agree. The offense is like high school offense. It really is. I mean, let the quarterback coach call play or something. Big Marshall, thank you for super chat. One thing Sills is right about is the middle school offense scheme is a trash man. No, I agree with that. That's my whole argument with him. Because he kills Hurts, but then he talks about the middle school offense. CJG Jay, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Patulo sucks ass. He does. Third down here. 3rd and 8. Hurts back to pass. Looking, throws, caught. Incomplete. Devontae dropped another one. Dropped another ball. Out of bounds. Great field goal. Great field position for Detroit. Kid, Devontae dropped. That's the second pass he dropped. You just feel like you only got so many possessions before Detroit's going to score. So you've got to do something soon. Rambo, thank you for super chat. The only reason we scored was a defense interception. Laugh out loud. It is. The only reason we've gone down the field at all was that. I mean, they haven't drive down the field at all. And you feel like it's a matter of time before Detroit starts. You know? The defense has got to. Everything's hanging on this defense right now. 1st and 10 to 39. Here's a handoff. Gibbs. Going to get 5 yards. 6 yards. Maurice, thank you for a super chat. Frank is coming back in December. We need him. 2nd and 4 at the 45. Here's a handoff. Gibbs. He's going to get a yard. Big 3rd down coming. Detroit's the only team moving the ball. I know, and it's only a matter of time before they move it all the way down. So if you're the Eagles, you've got to pick it up. You got to get this offense going, and now. Third and 1. Big down here. They're running this ball. 3rd and 1. Yeah! Phillips, nice play. Jalen Phillips with a big play. Crypto Scott, thank you for super chat. Wonder if Nick is jealous seeing Campbell take over play calling offense quarter. I don't know. They're going flying up for it on 4th and 1. Let's see if they're going to try to get the Eagles to jump. Nope, they're going to go for it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He's short, baby. There you go. Momentum. That's like a turnover. That's like a turnover. Let's go. That's like a turnover. Now you got to score. Moro Jomo, big play. Jomo, big play. That's huge. Chris Malik, David Super Chat. Handcuffs come off now. Right now. Right now. Hey, listen, they talk about the, Eagles offensive line struggling. Lions got a good offensive line. The Eagles defensive line is playing pretty good against them. That was a big, big time 4th and 1 stop. You got great field position. Now the offense better get this mother humper going. Run some read options. I don't care, but get it going. Let Hurts take off with his legs. Get it going. I got Philly coming back at 8-11 on dot. Anyone want to take a bet to see who's closer? 8-11, huh? Interesting. Oh, Jomo is legit. He is. Now the offense got to go make something happen, man. Time to go make something happen. What a waste of a great defense. I know. Offense doesn't score, it's going to hurt the defense. It is, yeah. You need some first downs. You need to keep that defense off the field. James, thank you for the super chat, my man. Holy moly, do I love this D-line now, right? They're not bad. Defensive line is playing good football, man. Oh, Christopher, man, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. We need a play action to Smitty. I don't know what's up with our receivers. They can't catch today. What we catch from Green Bay last week, yeah, I don't know what we caught. But they got to start holding on the ball, especially Devontae. No doubt. David, man, thank you for the super chat. First play to AJ in the end zone curtain call. I love it. Rambo, thank you for the super chat. Because I'm calling it right now. 2 inside runs and an incomplete pass to AJ and 3 and out. That's Patullo for you. Oh, God. I hope not. We got a great opportunity here because of the defense. They got to go take care of business right now. Mike, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, we never throw deep anymore. Everything is so congested, whether it's running or passing. It's true. And they're not going to throw deep in this weather. All right, here you go. Eagles 1st and 10 at the 48 of the Lions. Great field position. Hurts. Play action. Looks. Stops. Going deep. Nothing there. Looks like the wind took that ball. Chris Melnick, thank you for super chat. Go sign Phillips now, right? Second and 10. Hurts going to run this. Hurts back to pass. Look, throws. Incomplete. They can't complete a pass, man. Hurts is 3 of 10. It's got to be better. He is a man open. He just bad pass by Hurts. That's just a bad pass, man. Maybe it's the wind, you know. But man, so you gotta hit Goddard there. That's a big play. You're wasting perfect field position here. Come on, Jalen, get it going. Pick it up. Hurts back to pass. Look, throws. Incomplete again. Bad pass. You gotta punt it. I punt it. Yeah, boo. They should be booed. 3 bad passes by Hurts. Bad pass. They got away with one there. They're giving us too many chances. We're not taking advantage. Here's the punt. Pin him back. He almost dropped that. Sal, thank you for super chat. There's no rhythm of offense. There's nothing on this offense right now. They can't do nothing. Penalties down. Face mask on the Eagles. Corporate Brian Pupper, thank you for the super chat. He goes, dude, this quarterback stinks. How can you all defend this type of mediocrity? It's not good. It's not good right now. It's for sure. Personal foul. Trotter Jr. Yeah, see, you just at some point the Lions are going to score on you, and then what are you going to do? I don't know what the frig's wrong with Hurts today, man. He looks horrible. Hurts got to get his shit together, man. That Goddard pass should have been a big gain. It's too big of a game for him to be playing this bad. Yeah, Hurts ain't playing good. I agree. I mean, at some point, the Lions are going to score because their offense is too good not to. We're keeping them in this game. We don't need to. And they got the ball at the 35. Jeez. There's a handoff Montgomery. It goes a couple. Vice Davis Super Chat. Why wouldn't you go 5 wide? Our best look. I don't know. Man tight Davis Super Chat. About the sick of Hurts and all the excuses. Horrible play. Stop defending him. Thank you for the Super Chat, Mad Titan. Travis Parrish, Davis Super Chat. He's got all day to throw 2 protections. Good. Yeah, he's just missing passes. Not good. Big Marsh Davis Super Chat. Should be 24-0 right now. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it either. You're giving team too many chances. 2nd and 6. Make the tackle, Baun. There you go. Red Muffin gave me Davis Super Chat. Get mad at me all you want. This is 2023 again. I don't get mad at you. Thank you for the Super Chat. Third down. Come on, D. Right now. Step up again. Hurts got to get going, man. 3rd and 2. Goff back to pass. Looking. Game pressure. Look those. Incomplete. 4th down. Bad throw. Pressure. Just enough pressure. Just enough pressure. Fake! He didn't get it! Another big play for the Eagles. Lions just faked it and didn't get it. Eagles got the ball. Even better field position. Can this team please score? Take advantage, offense. My God. The Eagles, great play. The Eagles were ready for that. Ready for it. Eagles are going to have the ball at the 44-yard line. Philly fans, just terrible. Cowboy fans hate our quarterback. We can praise them next week. They won't do shit. I don't think that's the case. I think you got to be you got to be realistic. If your quarterback's playing good, you can say he's playing good. If he's playing shitty, you can say he's playing shitty. Doesn't mean you hate the guy, but Hurts is not playing good right now. Let's be honest. It doesn't mean I hate him or I think less of him or anything like that. He's just not playing good. He's got to be better. This Detroit team has given us. It should be 24-9. It really should. I'm gonna lose my shirt if they don't score on it. They got to get this offense going, man. And I'm gonna think positive right now. I'm gonna say we're going down. We're gonna score right now. Patrick, thank you for the super chat. We need to take advantage of this possession. We really do. Bird Gang, thank you for the super chat. You got to fire Petula at this point. Nick in this scheme is wasting all his talent offense. I hear you. I hear you, Bird Gang. Thank you for the super chat. Obey Crazy, thank you for the super chat. Hurts isn't playing well because of the play calling. Pound, I hate Petullo. He's missing some passes, though. I mean, he's not accurate right now. Clark, thank you for the super chat. Our defense is playing too good for this bullshit. I agree. Big Marshall, thank you for the super chat. Excellent field position again. They are giving us the game. I know, but we got to score points. We've got to make them pay for these actions. Really. Jabutu, thank you for super chat. We're the best spot to score some coke in Philly. I don't know. I've never done Coke. I mean, maybe if you want to get some Coca-Cola, you go to Wawa. But other than that, I have no idea, dude. I don't do it. Christopher Darkman, thank you for the super chat. I'm usually not the one to fire a coach in the middle of the season, but the offensive coordinator will be the downfall. This reminds me of Brian Johnson when we have a great defense. No, I hear you. I hear you. Eddie Davis super chat. Goff and Hurts both struggling. Wind is a big factor. I'm not saying it's not. It is, but you've got to figure it out. Christian Davis super chat. Hurts is playing like shit, but bench him? I don't call for a bench. You almost gotten into Patullo's secret stash. Jalen will bounce back. Yeah, I never called for him to be benched. No, when did I say that? You must be talking about the chat, because I sure didn't say it. Hurts got to settle down, start hitting. Let's get this offense going. Run the ball better as well. Here's Hurts going to run it. Barkley, a spin move, gain of 8 yards. There you go. Leon Davis super chat 500. I'll say it. Quarterback one playing cheat. Go Birds. He is, and he could turn it up and he could get it going. That doesn't mean I hate him or doesn't mean I think less of him or I want to bench him. But he's got to be better on some of those passes. Nothing wrong with saying that. Second and 2. Here's Barkley going to get a first down, gain of 3. Christopher Darkin, thank you for super chat, man. Why y'all saying Hurts is playing bad? He's thrown 2 passes that were iffy. The rest are on the receivers. I thought the pass to Goddard, I thought the pass to AJ, the 2 passes to Smitty were off. They were dropped, but they were off. It doesn't matter. We got to take care of this right now. Jaboo 2 David super chat. Fish is the greatest live band on earth. I'm not a Fish guy. I've seen him live because all my friends loved him. Hurts looks, throws, incomplete. He had a man open. Had it open. Devontae, thank you for the super chat. I'm tired of playing this weak offense system. Just let the offense do its magic. What happens, what they do, play to destroy our opponent. I agree. Second down. Come on, Jalen, right now, buddy. Jalen, quick screen to Brown. Too long to develop. They run a wide receiver screen and they fake it, and it takes so long to develop. Devontae Jones, Joe's favorite super chat. Change the clock, new quarter, dingbat. Oh, my bad. My bad. Third and 11. Hurts back to going to run it. Keep running. He's on his feet. Yeah, first down. He wasn't down. There you go. I don't think he was down. Let's see. He's not down. Never down. First down. He's down. Shit. He's down. First down still, though. They got the first down. Maybe that shot by Hurts will get him going. They need to let Hurts run more. Ryan says, what's up, Philly? It's Rams Nation over here. See you in the playoffs. All right, my man. Good job today. We were rooting for you. You showed us what the Seahawks really are. First and 10, Eagles at the 21. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley going to get about 3. Man, if they would just bounce, if they would just pitch that to his left, he's gone. Just run it, pitch out. 2nd down and 3. No Lane Johnson updates as of yet. Vice Davis Super Chat told you all 5 wide, spread the defense. I like it. 2nd and 7. Put yourself in a good position here, okay? Hurts. Going to run a screen. Barkley sniffed out. It just is so ridiculous. They can't run any of these fucking plays because it takes so long to develop. It just takes so long to develop. He didn't even budge. Wasn't even worried. He knew exactly where that ball was going. He just knew where that was going. Why don't they just let Hurts start running some read option here? 3rd and 15. Fuck. They're going to play for a field goal now. Come on, Jalen. Make a play. Hurts caught. Going to be short. Plays are predictable. Did you see Anzalone? He didn't even budge. He knew exactly where that was going. Kick the field goal. Kick the field goal. I kicked the field goal. 4th and 5, they're going for it. I hate this shit. Go kick the field goal. He jumped. The guy right there in the middle moved. The guy in the middle moved. And kicking a field goal. Kick the field goal. Take the points. Jesus. That play calling sucks, dude. They can't run a play, can they? Why they call timeout? Because they're gonna kick the field goal. There's no effort. He doesn't. He doesn't know. You're kicking too many field goals. His offense is so oh god. It's like you look at the play they ran with Barkley it's like the linebacker didn't even hesitate. He knew where that ball was going. Really like a 1st round exit. Jersey Girl, thank you for Super Chat. We're not going to go back to Super Bowl like this. Offense got to figure it out and quick. Because like I said, this offense at some point Detroit's going to score. And then what do you do? Josh, thank you for Super Chat. Team AJ, yes. Obey Crazy, thank you for Super Chat. The Lions play man coverage more than anyone else. Why are you running screenplays? I don't know. It's like they're scared to throw it now because of the wind or something. So on the quarterback, you got to play. He does. Got to be better. Travis, thank you for Super Chat. The offense has completely forgotten what RPO and tempo is. I agree. Hurts has been the best with the run pass option. with his legs involved, Patullo sucks. I agree. And why not use that right now? Get that going. Get your defense, your offense in a rhythm. Mike, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, watch Jalen's footwork. Everyone, it's lazy, and he's literally not stepping his throws. He throws off his back foot every time. Yeah, that's not good. Chunky, thank you for the super chat. Why don't we run RPOs anymore? I don't know, but I think RPOs would help right now. John, thank you for the super chat. Do the Eagles ever go up tempo? Offense looks a step slow. They don't go up tempo, and I don't know why. We've been calling for that for weeks and weeks. They really need to go up tempo right now, but they always snap the ball with like 3 seconds left on the play clock. It's crazy. And you keep putting pressure on this defense. How many times is this defense going to make a stop? Big Marshall, thank you for super chat. To be fair and objective, both offenses are struggling. It may be the weather. Well, I think the weather's a big part, you know. Gerald, thank you for super chat. Howie should have never let Nick hire his own offensive coordinator. I agree. Here's a return. Fumble it. Who's out there to replace Batul right now? I don't think you have anybody. Myron, thank you for super chat, because I think at this point we are who we are. It sucks, but the defense can carry this team this season. Sure seems like it. 1st and 10. Goff, play action, looks, throws, and it is deflected. Dino, David super chat. I have Barkley for anytime touchdown. What do you think? You'll get it eventually. Jordan Davis deflected again. Green Blaze, thank you for super chat. What do you think, Phillies? Whether this offense looks like shit, that's only a part of it. It's only a part of it. Second and 10. Goff play action, looking, throws. Wide open. St. Brown to the 40-yard line. Eagles, huge play. Huge play. Leon, thank you for the super chat. You keep saying that they have to figure it out, Philly. This is not rocket science. It's football. What is there to figure out? This crap is getting old. Go Birds. Pick it up. We got this. Offensive coordinator blows. He blows, I know, but we're stuck with him. That's the problem. That's a big play for the Lions. 1st and 10 at the Eagles 40. Goff play action again. Looks, throws, caught, touchdown. And Dory Jackson gave it up. And this is what I'm saying. This was a matter of time. Just a matter of time before they score. Dory Jackson sucks. Now you got a problem, because now how are you going to score points if your offense can't run? Bad. 2 plays. A1 pick, David Stewart. Do you think Jalen on our offense or coordinator? I think it's all of them right now. Nick, thank you for super chat. When will Vic put Bennett in? My God, dude. Hopefully right after this. Hopefully I'll miss this. There's the kick. He missed it. He missed it. Big Marshall, thank you for super chat. He goes, hell, they gave up 5 chances to score. Shaking my head. I know. Had a lot of chances to score. Lot. Brooks, thank you for super chat. Patullo isn't going to make it out of the stadium. No. I would love to say, let's see how the offense responds. But at this point, I think we know. They had this thing should have been 24-0. Just a matter of time for Dory would be shit to bed. Yeah, it only a matter of time. Fabio, thank you for super chat. Lions wide receivers play aggressive. Eagle wide receivers play soft. Thank you for the super chat, but man, here's a return to 20, 30, to the 37-yard line. All right. I don't know what to say. I want to tell you, don't worry, the offense is going to get going right here, but I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. It's just amazing that you had a 2-week bye. You come back to play the Packers. You score 10 points. Then you have a whole nother week to fix shit. And you come back and this is how you look. Have to score a touchdown now. They'll start rolling offense. I agree. You need first downs. You need to drive. You need to go down and score because they will score. They will start scoring bunches. Corporate Brian Pumper, thank you for super chat, my man. Goes, Brian Pumper knows ball. Jalen Hurts is on borrowed time. This is game. Tanner gets his chance. The guy is trash can. Horrific arm. Thank you so much, man. Hurts, back to pass. Here comes a blitz. He throws, and it is caught A.J. Brown. That wasn't a great pass either. Broke 3 out incoming. Come on, just get going, offense. That's his 5th catch of the night. Second down. Hurts, play action, blitz, looks, throws, hits Granderson, first down up at the 49. Steve B. Davis super chat. Dan Campbell's a better play caller than Patullo. I don't disagree. Chris Melnick, Davis super chat. Handcuffs is on because of Kevin. Well, that's true. 1st and 10 at the 49. Hurts. Hands off. Barkley. Barkley get about 4 or 5. Look at the pass. It's late and there's nothing on it. Hurts weak ass arm. Can't push the ball in the wind. It's floating, that's for sure. Keep up the tempo. Second and 5. Hurts, back to pass, looking, throws, caught, first down. Dotson. Uncause what we all could do. Barkley up the middle, pass the outside, Eagles playbook, right? 1st and 10. They're going hurry up tempo a little bit here, and it's helping. Hurts, fumble. They mishandled the snap, the handoff. He ran it right there. He just fumbled the snap. God, glad he got it back. They tried to run the read option. All right, 2nd and 11. 2nd and 13, sorry. At the Detroit 40. Here's Bigsby, big run. Bigsby, first down and then some to the 21. The up-tempo has definitely helped the Eagles. Dim to Davis Super Chat. Until Hurts starts picking apart the middle, the offense will struggle. And the up-tempo definitely helped. You notice the Eagles are snapping the ball at about 20. Remember, Detroit gets the ball to start the half. Let's go tank, yes. I like Bigsby too. Got to go down and score, man. Go score. If you answered Detroit with a touchdown, that'd be great. Man, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Tanner can't be worse. You never know. My suggested early hurry-up offense. Yeah, I mean, up-tempo helps. They tried to run an RPO with Hurts and Barkley. It didn't work, but bring it back this game. It's a crazy game already. Dank is a model hump of Philly. He is. We got 2,700 people, 1,330 likes. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. It's not over. It's not over. Y'all keep talking both Hurts, but the reason we 7-2 F Tanner. Let's just get this thing going. We got a promising drive. Let's go score a touchdown, yo. Yeah, we need to score. We need a touchdown here. Remember, Detroit gets the ball, start the half. Philly for like, thank you for Super Chat. Got to give Bigsby more touches, 500. I'm okay with that. I know I'm stating the obvious, but our defense can only do so much. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with you. First and 10 Eagles. Hurts, hands off Bigsby again. Bigsby, going to get about 4 or 5 yards. Seven yards, my bad. Barkley checks back in. Second and 3. Eagles at the 16-yard line. Come on, Jalen. Hurts, play action, looks, throws, slant, Brown to the 5-yard line. There we go. I wish these other fans would shut the F up. I hear you. First and goal. Brown, 6 catches, 43 yards. First and goal. Score touchdown here. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley. Is he in? Is he in? Touchdown! Yeah, what an answer. That's what we needed big time. We needed that big time. There we go, baby. Needed that big time. Nah, he's a touchdown. It's very close. It's not down. It's not down. I think that's a touchdown. No, that's a touchdown. Nah, they ain't reversing that. We needed that drive. Needed that drive. Sko is right. Case Smiley says, Bear fan here, go Philly. Absolutely. Yeah, you know, if that's not a touchdown, you know it's coming. So, yeah, we're scored. That's a big, for as bad as we thought the offense played, it's a big drive for the Eagles. It's a big response, responding off their touchdown. And it's working. Keep it going. That's a big response. Let's give the credit to the offense. They got it going there. They made some adjustments, and it's working. It's huge. Nick, thank you for super chat. We took a ton of time off the clock, too. We did. And they're good. You know, we got to get out of half with the lead. That's what I want. Get out of half with the lead, and then they get the ball to start. That Tank, he runs through that guy for an easy touchdown. Well, it wasn't Tank. It was Barkley. Don't F us. Nah, we got it. We got it. They ain't going to do nothing to us. It's going to stay ace. We play our game 500, not force-feeding anybody. Agreed. Big Marshall Davis super chat. They went to the RPO in that drive too. They did. They did. And they went up tempo. What the hell was that? I agree. Leonardo's a fighter. You're my hero, bro. Shout out from Los Angeles. Don't worry about super chat. Don't worry about it. I watch every video you post. Thank you, my man. That's support, baby. It is. Dallas still stinks. So I appreciate that, man. Yes,
Dallas still stinks.
My big cats are over here sleeping. Tank is a little blunt, AJ. Great pickup, wasn't it? Man, Ty Davis super chat. Stop promoting coordinators. Go get gone. Come on. Oh, they called them short. They called him short. Good, they just ran 10 seconds off the clock. Wow, so they said no, and then they took 10 seconds off the clock. Lined up in a tush push. Hurts, touchdown. Now they call it. And they took 10 seconds. It worked out. They took time off the clock. That actually helped us. That actually helped us. Not if you had Barkley one-time touchdown, but that just took a bunch of seconds off the clock. Just hit the extra point, please. There you go. Oh, they put time back on the clock, damn it. Now, what would be great? What would be great is if they somehow fumbled the kickoff. Survivor Rob Favors Super Chat. Bigsby brought the juice we needed. Run the tank. I just feel he's been faster and more confident than Barkley this year. Well, and they also look at it differently when he's on the field, right? They don't key on him. So that's that. You know, he could go a little bit under the radar. Oh, man. My dream here is a fumble on the kickoff. Eagles recover and at least get another field goal. Something crazy, like fumble, Eagles pick up and score. Philly Capitolo is now calling plays. It was Sirianni who was calling plays. But how do you know that? Gets me to stop dropping passes. There's a kick out of the end zone. I don't know why they put more time on the clock. They had 10 seconds. Christopher Thaver Super Chat. That drive looked like our offense. It did. Much more like last year. Come on, make my 16 seconds. They got 3 timeouts. They're going to take a knee. They're going to run it out. We're going to halftime. All right. And we go to half. And we are at halftime. It's crazy. We're better than this team. I can tell you right now. We are better than this team. Playing salt pepper old school tunes. There you go. Philly teams are doing good this season. At least 26 seconds, 10-second runoff, 16. Yeah, when Hurts scored that touchdown, they said there were 10 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, Doug is at least an aggressive play call. I would love Doug back. Yeah, the question is, would he do it, you know? I guess he would be interested. 500 is all that. Oh, big love. Thank you. We got this, man. We got this. We got this. We should have scored a touchdown after the coup pick. I agree. Ruben Vera celebrates 24 months of membership. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. What's your take on wanting to ban the tush push? I think that banning it because one team does something good is not cool. And they shouldn't do it. But it's going to get banned. There's no doubt in my mind that the NFL got enough people to turn on it. I expect it to be banned. But I don't believe it should be. This game shouldn't be close. I agree. Should be up by a whole lot more. I agree. There's no question about it. We're better than this team. We just did not play good. I didn't touch this game, bet-wise. If that was offensive coordinator, I see reverses, flea flickers, and go routes, 2 tight end formations. You might see some of that. Now we should come out fully adjust. We do better in second half anyways. Go Birds. I'm hoping. I really think that was an important drive for the Eagles. It was a huge drive. It's getting banned because it cannot be officiated, not because one team is good at it. Yeah, that's bullshit. The whole it can't be officiated thing is such a scam. Such a scam. For 4 years, 5 years, they had no problem officiating it. But this year they made a point of it. They're letting things go so that they can complain about it. Only one team can run it good. Nobody else can. It's going to officiate. You can't tell me that they can't officiate it. That's ridiculous. If you can't officiate that thing, you can't officiate the quarterback sneak either. John Davis, Superchat. Come on, Birds. We got this, man. How are we covering Jamie? So far, so good. They haven't used Gibbs out of the backfield. Rashad Davis, Superchat. Hurts only looked bad because he got to please AJ. It is what it is. All I know is that we're winning, and that's what's important. Every coach, yeah, because they're hypocrites. That's why. Tanner would lose us this game. Tanner, I'm not even thinking about Tanner. Got a lot of football left to play, but we're up, and that's what's important. I think that last drive before the half was important for the Eagles. Katie did 7. My bad. Thank you for Super Chat. All I want for Christmas is 8. No, I'm just kidding. All I want for Christmas is another Lombardi. Me too. I think if you refuse to play, you shouldn't be able to vote against it. It's period. I agree. Especially for their reasoning. The offensive coordinator, Jalen, has to do better. It's like there's struggle to get yards or points. There are ways to put players in motion. There are ways. I agree. Look, we have an offensive coordinator problem. We know this. I just don't think there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it this year. We got to deal with it for the rest of the year. Got that. Lions are confident on offense. Dory Jackson sucks. Well, then the Eagles should be confident on offense. I mean, say what you want about the Eagles offense, but Lions, they didn't do a lot on offense either the first half. Quarterback Jackson's a problem. They're looking for, yeah, I think the pass rush has got to continue to get. We need pressure up the middle. I want Doug Pearson back as permanent offensive coordinator, damn it. I don't think it's going to happen. This game should be 34-6, but still think AJ goes off. Barkley about to get started up too. I like it. The offense looks so tense when AJ's shit going on. Hurts plays so much better. He's much free when AJ wasn't there. I'm not saying we were better without him, but there's not that pressure. I thought the last drive they did a pretty good job, no? Man, I really hope Vic cooks something up to take away their slants that killed us. I agree. Yeah, they killed us with the slants. Got to be better. Broncos are 9-2. It's crazy. I don't know why Bennett is not playing. I don't know. One step at a time. What do we got? We got 2,300 people in the chat, 1,447 likes. If you haven't, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get 2,000 likes this stream. We could definitely do it. Leave a door in the locker room, please, right? Goff having trouble throwing in the wind. Hurts having trouble in the wind. Tanner's not making the wind stop. Y'all sound like fools, right? Barkley looks slow. I think when you get hit, as soon as you get the ball, you're going to look slow. That little pitch out he ran on the outside, he didn't look slow to me at all. I feel like I just got home from work. Well, what's going on, Logan? You're just in time for the second half. Mike Kafka, Kellen Moore can be a coordinator. Who's to say Nick Foles couldn't be one? I mean, I don't know. I don't know where Nick Foles is and all that. You know, that's all like all season speculation. You're not going to change coordinators. You could get a consultant in. Maybe Frank Reich comes in December. I don't know, as a consultant. But right now, we're stuck with what we have. Rashad Davis, Super Chat. They're focused on Barkley, but Tank they let run. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. You know, and you got to take advantage of that. Hurts keeps throwing hitch routes. Concerned corners start jumping routes. And then you double move. Yeah, I want another turnover too. Joey C's, thank you for super chat, man. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Hey, 500, give it to Bixby Moore. It's my 15-year anniversary today. Please tell my bride, Lisa, hi from Williamstown. Yeah, all right. I know Williamstown. Yeah. What's going on, Lisa? How are you? Happy anniversary to both you and Joey. May God bless you, and may you have another 100 more happy years together. We need to win. Keep up the rest of the league. We got this. We got this. We got this. I think the offense is going to start humming in the second half and start scoring points. We might even see an explosion offensively in the second half for the Eagles. We got this. We got this. Your birthday weekend? Kenny easily was a 10 interceptions in 1 year. No, I haven't heard anything about Lane Johnson, but he hasn't come back in, so let's get this thing. I think you guys are reading Barkley thing all wrong. Barkley is not slowed down. Barkley's just as explosive. The problem is that every time Barkley's in, they run him in the same spot, and everybody creeps up. Just look how many guys they have. 8, 9 guys in the box when Barkley's in. When Bigsby in, they don't look at him the same way. It's a little different. They need to keep running Barkley on the outside. It's working. Dwayne, thank you for the super chat. I'm an Eagles fan. I'm here to cheer them to victory. Absolutely. A win is what's important. A win is what we need. It's huge for us. Sick of KP. I hear you. Barkley will break one. Then first half while they're holding offense back, and now second, they're about to ball. That's right, they're going to ball out. I'm trying to think positive, man. Come on. Jesus. I'm hoping they found something on that last drive. You know what I mean? That'll continue to work the course of this game. Keep doing what you did the last drive, and you will continue to move the ball down the field. Lane got hurt. I want to say late first quarter. Smitty dropped a couple passes. He's been really quiet so far. The job is coming. It's coming. We just if we can go get the ball back on this opening half, we'll be all right. Swift to West at David Super Chat. Understand 2 weeks, we had over 20-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, it happens. It's this time of year. It's going to happen. We got this. We got this. Explain why this is so important, playoff ramifications. Because if you win tonight, then all the top contenders in the NFC conference, which are fighting for first seed, you have tiebreakers on. You've beaten them all. You've beaten Tampa, you've beaten the Rams, you've beaten the Packers, and you've beaten Detroit. And you still get to play Chicago to do that even more. So you would basically have over 50% chance to win the number 1 seed. It's important. That important. Hurts is 9 of 18, 63 yards. Goff is 7 of 12, 119 yards. We just need the Rams to lose now. We don't need the Rams to do anything. As long as we win, we're okay. We got the Rams. We got the tiebreaker on the Rams. We already beat the Rams. So you just finish with the same record or better. You beat them. If you lose, then the Rams are ahead of you because you have a worse record. All right, third quarter about to begin. Maple says we're winning again tonight, Philly. I like it. Lane's out. Foot injury. All right, Lane's out. 1st and 10 at the 35. I hate the touchback start at the 35. Here's a quick screen to Gibbs. This is what I worry about. That's what I worry about with Gibbs. To get him out in space like that. 48. One play and they're at the Eagles 48. So Gibbs scares me in that passing game. Nobody's covering him at all. First and 10 at the Eagles 48. One play there at the Eagles 48. There's Goff looking, throws, going to dump it off to Gibbs. See, they're doing what they're going to start throwing to Gibbs out of backfield. That's going to kill us. First down again. They're going right down the field. Defense better step up. Joey sees, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, we got this, brother. Yeah, we do. 1st and 10. Handoff Gibbs. Jordan Davis, nice play. See, they're doing what I worry about in my prediction video. They get him going. Trying to get Gibbs going. Davis has been playing. Jordan Davis is having a really good game, by the way. Davis is having a great game. Yeah, you need more pressure, is right. 2nd and 9. They've gone 3 straight plays of Gibbs. See if they go again. We need pressure. Goff back to pass, looks, quick throw, caught. And it's going to be caught at gain of 4 by Wright. He should have lost more yards. 3rd and 4. This is 2-down territory, though. You know they're going for it twice. This is where you need a Jalen Carter sack, man. This is where you could use like a sack. Come on, Carter, right now. There's cameras on you, Jalen Carter. 3rd and 5. They want to go to Gibbs. He wants to go to Gibbs. Goes incomplete. Big 3rd down stop. Got to go. They're going for it on 4th. They're going to at least try to draw the Eagles off sides. I think they're going for this. I don't think they're going to fake going for this. I'm sorry, but Brown's got to stop that. Come on, get one more play, baby. Watch Gibbs. Dory's on Gibbs. Shit. Goff back to pass. Looking, throws. Incomplete. Beautiful. And the Eagles take over. Now go back and score, baby. Well, Dan Campbell should be fired for this shit. I mean, I would have gone for it too. I think, with the wind being the way it is, you're not kicking a field goal. You're too far in. You're at the 35. You got to go. You got to go for that. Now you got to go. Now you got to go. Now you got to go score another touchdown. Yeah, exactly. Keep doing what you did last drive. Keep the up tempo. Keep doing RPOs. Go down, score a touchdown, and there we go. Deep ball to AJ, stick it to him. I love it. Let's go, mother hoppers. We got 2,500 people, 1,542 likes. We could do 2,000 likes. I know. If everybody just hit the like button, I wouldn't have to ask at all. But they're throttling me right now. Throttling. Let me see the throttling that's going on. Oh, my God. Throttling is absolutely atrocious right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The throttling, man. They throttling. Now put the running back in open field. I like it. Dude, Jahmyr Gibbs out of backfield scares me. He is too fast, man. He is fast. Let's roll. You still have a diehard skip from yours? I do, yeah, I still have it. I need to play it, yeah. Chris Mount, thank you so much for Super Chat. Goes, where's the glasses? Glasses are for tomorrow night when the Cowboys are on offense. Every time they're on offense, we'll have it out. All right, here we go. Eagles, it's time to get it going right now. Hurts, handoff Barkley. Oh, why did he stutter step? Man, I thought he was going to get a big 10 yards. He stuttered. Second and 6. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. Hurts. Handoff Barkley. Barkley going to get close to a first down. 1 yard short. 3rd and 1. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right. Push tush coming. They all sides. Detroit jumped. Detroit jumped. Detroit jumped. What? What? The guy's got his hand in the neutral zone. The guy's got his hand in neutral zone. That's a penalty on the Lions. It's a penalty. It's a defensive penalty. That's a defensive penalty. That's a neutral zone infraction. That's a neutral zone oh, this is bad. Neutral zone infraction. That's horrible call by the refs. 3rd and 5. Hurts throws. The refs fucked us. I mean, the refs fucked us. That was neutral zone infraction. Wow. I'm sorry, but the refs screwed us. He's all over his arm. Fucking refs, dude. I can't believe these refs, dude. Jump all sides. Jump all sides, Detroit. Dude, that was really bad call by the referees. So a really bad call by the refs. Jesus, man. That's such a bad call. Corporate Brian Power, David Super Chat. Jalen Hurts can't sustain a drive for his life. How does anyone have confidence in this guy? Horrible leader as well. Thank you, Corporate Brian Pumper. We got the worst offense in the NFL. I'm sorry, dude, but you can't make that. You can't make that mistake on a penalty call. In that situation, you can't throw that flag on the Eagles there. That's a horrible. I mean, that's ridiculous that the refs would make that call. It's stupid. It was atrocious reference. The dude's literally in the neutral zone. SkyQuest, they were in Super Chat. Why did Sirianni not challenge that? I don't know if you can you challenge that penalty call? I don't know if you can. But that was atrocious. And then the grandson, he just I don't even actually think that was a bad pass. He just doesn't catch it. Really don't. I think Sirianni should have like yelled at the refs more. You know what I mean? Corporate Prime Pumper, thank you for Super Chat. Philly, do the ball to Kyle Granson. Enough said, man. Look, man, if you're good enough to be on the field, you gotta be able to catch the ball if it's thrown to you. I'm sorry, you're a professional. Lucian the show, thank you for Super Chat. The call by the ref is so bad we're not talking about the drop by Granderson. Yeah, it was a bad drop by Granderson. Dirty Sanchez, thank you for Super Chat. This is what it sounds like when Eagles cry. Okay, thank you, Dirty Sanchez. Never stress it, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, where the hell is the replay assist for that? If it can pick up the flag, should be able to correct as well. Effort refs. Yeah, I mean, it's atrocious, man. Atrocious. All right, 1st and 10 at the 28. Come on, defense, got to keep it going. Here's a handoff, Montgomery. Montgomery's going to get 5-6 yards. 2nd and 4. Gain is 6 on that play. Come on, defense. It's a quick screen pass to Gibbs. Gibbs still on his feet. Jesus, he's killing us. He's single-handedly fucking killing us. Gibbs is killing us. 42-yard gain. Do you think the Eagles would ever run something like that? First and 10 at the 24-yard line of the Eagles. Here's a handoff, Gibbs. Bite of life, David Super Chat. Corporate bunghole pumper, shut the F up. You are bad juju. Brooks, thank you for the Super Chat. Eagles need to wake up. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. He's the guy I worry about. And I said it in my preview. Him in the passing game kills me. Goff will give it up. We need him to right now. Come on, defense. We need a turnover. Here's a handoff, Gibbs. They're gonna keep going to Gibbs. Aaron Davis Super Chats. I'm sorry, Phil. I can't with Pumper. Oh, you could block him. Just block him. See, get your playmakers ball. See who have exactly. 3rd and 4. Big 3rd down. Come on. Watch Gibbs. I told you. I told you it's going to get a Gibbs. If you're going to go for it on 4th down, you're going to run it on 3rd down. Okay? And you knew they were going to. They knew they were going to run it on 3rd down. You got to watch Gibbs in that situation. It's exactly the play I would have done too. Goff looks, throws, caught. Williams, and he's going to be tackled at the 6-yard line. 2nd and goal. Got to hold him. Yeah, I mean, that bad call by the refs is a big part of this whole drive. It really is. 2nd and goal. Going to Gibbs. There you go. 3rd down. It's Gibbs. More. We need 2 more plays. Third down. Aaron Davis Super Chat. I did, but since you read his chat, it's hard. Yeah, Super Chat, I can't do nothing about it. 3rd and goal. Big 3rd. They're going to run this again. They're going to run Gibbs. Told you. Because they're going to go for it on 4th down. They're going for it on 4th. You run that 3rd to go for it on 4th. Swift and West at Davis Super Chat. His name is Pumper, but gave them the game STDs. They're going to go for it. You run Gibbs on 3rd down because you're going for it on 4th. Maurice, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Appreciate you. 4th down, man. Big 4th down. Home wall, right. All right, you know they're throwing it here. They're going to throw this. Back everybody up and cover. Goff back to pass, looking, throws. Yeah! Great defense. Do you know why that didn't get home? Because the defensive line got pressure on Goff. That was good line, good pressure. Great pressure. Great pressure, man. Jalen Phillips, difference maker. He's a difference maker. You see Jalen Phillips get home? He forced Goff to throw that ball. Eagles got the ball, man. Now we need to score. Jalen Phillips made that play. That was all Jalen Phillips on that play. Yeah, roll for the dog. Thank you for super chat. Jalen Phillips made that play. He did. I agree. Shane, thank you for the super chat. Yo, Philly butthurt mod William Cousin timed me out for saying he sounds stupid for saying defense needs to step up. What happened to no censoring? I apologize, man. You should not have been timed out for that. William, please do not time him out because of that. That is not a time-outable offense. And when you time him out, you make me look like a liar. And I didn't time you out. So I apologize. And it won't happen again. It should not happen again. I'm sorry, Shane. We're not going to start being Cowboy fans here. We're not babies. We need a drive. We need a nice, sustained drive. Josh, thank you for the super chat. This game could be 34-6, but we have Patullo. I know, I get it. But there's nothing we can do about that at this point. We gotta figure out a way to win this game, man. Offense, we need something, man. I'll tell you, if we ever need like Barkley to break an 80-yarder right now, you know, I want a nice sustained drive and a touchdown. Defense is playing great. I mean, you can't. It's very hard to complain about this defense the way they're playing. Now, I want nothing to do with Brian DeBall. I have nothing to do with him. He can stay as far away from my team as possible. Keep him the hell away from us. That's how I feel about the ball. Lucius the show, David Super Jago. I wonder what Hurts was talking KP. I don't know. Don't know. First and 10 Eagles. Hurts back to pass from his own end zone. Throws. Out of bounds. Not even close. We need to change the field position at minimum. Jair, thank you for the super chat. Phil's biggest case for a long-term contract. You ain't kidding. Second and 10. Come on, guys. We need to at least change the field position here. Hurts back to pass, looking, getting pressured, rolls out, looks, throws. Got a man called Dodson. Caught at the 39 and a flag. That's 15 yards. That's a helmet hit. Yeah, Branch is down, by the way. Hopefully he's okay. Big throw by Jalen. $34-yard gain. That is a great throw. Helmet-to-helmet shot. That's extra 15 yards. Helmet-to-helmet hit. 15 yards. Watch these stupid refs pick this up. They never pick it up for if it's us. Personal foul. 15 yards. Maurice, thank you for super chat. He goes, I have a wrench but don't know how to use it. Much rather have a membership instead. I'm an old head, long time listener and subscriber. I thank you, man. Appreciate that. I hope to get you. We'll try to get you a membership. I got to see how I can do that, but I appreciate that, man. Big play. So that's a big play with the extra 15 yards. It's going to change the field position. 1st and 10. 2 catches for 43 yards. Chris Bennett, David Super Chat. He goes, remember when Graham used to make them the D fired up? Now they torch his going to Phillips. Yeah. All right, Eagles at the 47 of Detroit. Hurts, pitch out to Barkley. Nobody to block. Barkley makes a move and gets 7 yards. He did. He made a move and got 7. There was nobody blocking him at all. Nobody was blocking at all. Nice run by Barkley. 2nd and 4. Gain of 6. I mean, I thought he was going to lose 2 yards. Maddox is in, by the way. Go right at his ass and his big-ass toe. Go after that big-ass toe. We got 1,676 likes. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. 2nd and 4. Eagles at the 41 of Detroit. Hurts. Play action. Getting pressured. Nowhere to go. That should be a late hit. He tackled him after the whistle. Look at the play action. Nobody bites. Everybody just comes right in. No chance. No chance at all. I don't know why they didn't pull why they did let him go. 3rd and 15. Fuck. Hurts back to pass on 3rd and 15. Looking, going to go deep. Nothing there. He just threw that up. You got to punt it. At least they changed the field position. He's going to get caught at the 10. Get him. There you go. At the 14. There you go. At least they changed the field position. God, they got to do something about their offense. You think AJ gave up on that play? We need to get Devontae going then. Forget AJ. Get Devontae going. Corporate Pumper, David Super Chat. Hurts is such a liability. My God, like throw it away. Thanks, buddy. There was no chance on that play on 2nd down. He was in the pocket. He couldn't throw it away. There was nowhere to go. The blocking was horrible. And they tried to run a play action, which gave Detroit more time to get to him. Travis, thank you for Super Chat. Bro, Brown didn't even try on that route. It's like he knew exactly what he was doing. That's bad. Christopher, thank you for Super Chat. I'm done with AJ. That's twice he quit on the route. Yeah, you can't quit on the routes, man. This game is not going how I thought it would go. Jonah, thank you for Super Chat. AJ cries so much and then he never opened, right? Well, the hell with him then. Let's go get Devontae going. I didn't think this game's not going to. I thought this would be higher scoring by both teams, but the weather's playing a factor. Dirty D David Super Chat. Offense sucks. Sick of seeing the same shit every week. What can you do? He wants to pull the ball but don't want to play, right? Goff looks, throws, incomplete. You get pressure on Goff is the key. I'm on Eagles, right? Jerry Davis Super Chat, my man. Eagles play calling sucks. It does. I agree. 27 Joe Mama Davis Super Chat. Wish the offense would have given the defense a bit more time to rest. Me too. I feel like the defense is going to need a big turnover. Goff looks, throws. Is it intercepted? Oh, come on, Reed. Leon Davis Super Chat. Our offense is keeping Detroit in this game. Shake my. They are. No doubt about it. Damn, I thought he had an interception. Connor Davis Super Chat. AJ sucks, complains, Hurts team, then jogs and drops the ball, right? Luke Davis Super Chat. Hurts isn't running anyone. That's a huge problem. Isn't running anyone. Yeah, it's a huge problem. I hear you. Third down. 3rd and 10. Come on, defensive line. Get to him again. Goff back to pass. Looking. Going to run it. A screen to Gibbs. Fucking Gibbs is killing us. It's fucking killing us with 33-yard game. I'm sick of this Gibbs shit. Dustin Davis Super Chat. They do not route. No routes in the middle. I mean, you know this shit's coming. I tried to fucking tell him in my preview. Fuck. 1st and 10. At the 48. Here's a pitch out to Montgomery. Get his ass. There's a hole. Where's the hole, ref? D-Rob Davis Super Chat. We got the best defense, but this offense is boring like this year. I've watched more Instagram videos tonight than the game. Nothing works, even the run. Sucks. Jonah Davis Super Chat. They got away with a hole in that play. They definitely did. 2nd and 3. As Goff looks, throws, incomplete. 3rd and 3. So the 3rd and 3, they're going for the 4th down. So they're going to run it on 3rd down. You know the run's coming. That 3rd and 10 pitched pass play to Gibbs pisses me off so much. It pisses me off so much. 3rd and 3. They're running this. Goff back to pass. No, he's going to throw. Deflected. Don't worry, Jeremy. We will. 4th down. They're going for it. They're going for it. You know it. Let's go. You know they're going to go Gibbs. Big down here. 4th and 3 at the Eagles 45. He's not going to snap it. He's not snapping it. He snapped it. Look. Nothing there. Can you offense please score now? Can the offense please score now? I told you guys in my preview game video. I said you gotta rattle Goff. If you rattle Goff, he ain't the same guy. And you're seeing he ain't the same guy because of the pressure. But the offense gotta do something. Goff is not the same when you pressure him. He's not. Okay? And Gibbs is the guy the guy you gotta worry about. Now the offense gotta go score. Please, if you score a touchdown, you take the life out of this team. You need a touchdown now. Eagles got the ball. First down, hand off Barkley. Barkley, nowhere to go. They don't know where to go. Michael, thank you for super chat. Goes, offense needs to help our D. Stop forcing AJ. Agreed. Second down, nothing there. The play was dead before the handoff. Second and 10. Stop letting the clock run down to 7 seconds. Stop letting the clock get in a hurry up again. Hurts looks, going to run a screen to Barkley. Going to get about 8 yards. Flag. What's the flag? Wow. A penalty on Brown for a low block? Oh my God, they really calling that? He fell down. That's a horrible call. That's a horrible call. That's a horrible call. That's not a penalty. He tripped. Second and 18. They're going to run it now. Watch. This is what the Eagles do. They're going to run it. Take it to the 4th. That's bad, man. That's a bad call. That's another really bad call by the refs. Oh, that's a bad call. He fell down and they called a low block. That's a 15-yard penalty. You gotta pick that up, dude. You know, that's 2 really bad calls by the refs that really screwing our drives up. You had a nice 8-yard gain by Barkley, and you take it away from him. Fabio Davis Super Chat. Philly fans better go after these refs. Go hunt, right? That's a bad call. I mean, it's really a bad call. Survivor Ops, thank you for Super Chat. Honestly, F the refs twice, they screwed us now. Yeah, and we're not talking about, we're talking about bad calls, not even close. Steve B. Davis Super Chat, this is worse than 2023 offense. It's ugly, man. It's ugly. Obey Crazy Davis Super Chat, these refs have been letting the Lions. They get away with a lot more than we do. I don't know how they called that a penalty. Corporate Brian Pumper, thank you for Super Chat. That was still a bad Hurts pass. Moreover, lobbed the wide open pass and still gave Barkley a little time. He still gained 8 yards, though. To me, that I don't understand how you're not complaining about the ref on that call. That was such a horrendous call. Now it's 2nd and 15. The Eagles are going to run it because that's what they do, and then they're gonna basically give up on what you call. Chris Bell, thank you for Super Chat. Put an investigation on the refs. These are betting the game. It's crazy, man. I just can't believe that they called that. Really can't. It should be second what? Second and 3? And it's second and 15. And we didn't do anything wrong. Man. We got 2,900 people, 1,700 likes. Make sure if you haven't hit that like, make sure you subscribe. Appreciate each and everybody being here. We got to figure something out, man. Second and 18, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. It's second and 18. Hurts back to pass, looks, gonna run, baby, run. Go. That's a penalty! That's a fucking penalty, ref! He just dived at his leg. Oh, I can't believe the ref didn't call that. He hit him out of bounds in the ankle. That's all you did. Dude, that's all. I'm sorry, dude. That's a bullshit. 3rd and 11. Hurts back to pass. They're only rushing 3. You have time. Go, baby. Come on, Hurts. Rolls was right. Shit. Looks, throws. Caught. Brown. What a bad spot. What a bad spot. A flag. Wow, Detroit penalty. Yard short of the 46. Holding defense, 5 yards, first down. I don't know, probably a makeup call. Great catch. Great catch. Lions got a flag. I can't believe it. It probably was a makeup call. 1st and 10. Well, we need a touchdown here. First and 10. At the 49. Hurts. Barkley runs right. Barkley makes a move, going to get a first down. A flag comes down. They're going to give it right back to Detroit. They're going to give it right. They're going to call another hold right back at us. Here we go. Here we go with the fucking refs. Fucking bullshit. Finally ran good run. It's called. Finally had it go wrong. It's a hold. It's a hold. He definitely held him. No question about it. No question about it. No question about it. 1st and 19 again. Don't run it. Don't run it. Bigsby gets 5. I don't like it. I think you got to continue to be aggressive. It was definitely a hold. I mean, I can't say it was not. It was definitely a hold. We got to somehow get out of this. 2nd and 14. Hurts back to pass. Looks, throws. Caught Devontae. Big 3rd down here. 3rd and 6. If you're gonna go for it on 4th, then run it. Let's empty set. This may be a quarterback draw. Hurts gonna run it. I told you, 1st down, then some. Go down. First down. You know that was gonna be a run. 1st and 10. We got out of a 1st and 19. Got out of a 1st and 19. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 36 of the Lions. Empty set. Hurts, back to pass, looking. Throws, goes to the sideline. Got man, overthrew Barkley. He was open for a touchdown. Oh, he just missed. I don't know, Wynn might have took that ball. That's a bad throw. I mean, Wynn might have took that. I don't know. I think the Wynn took that ball. The way it looked like it sailed. 2nd and 10. Hurts, back to pass, looking. Get pressured. Throw it away. Big 3rd down. Big 3rd down. Yeah, the wind is swirling. It very well could have took that throw. That ball looked like it's the wind took it. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's still a bad pass, but it's what it looked like. The way it just carried out of bounds. Third and 10. Hurts looking, throws. Caught Brown. He's going to be short. You got to kick a field goal. This is a big field goal right now. You need a big field goal. Thank you for the dislike. I appreciate whoever did that. Big field goal. See the way the wind's blowing, exactly where the ball went with Barkley. Kick is up. Nice kick. He kicked that and it moved. Huge. That's huge. 10-point lead. You needed that. Now I want the big pick six, man. We need the big pick six. You can see, you look at the flagpoles, the wind's blowing this way. He kicked that like this and it went. The wind isn't sustained. It's gusting at different times. What did they say? It was gusting up to 40 miles an hour or something? Got to keep hitting Goff. Got to keep putting pressure on him. Watch Gibbs in the quick screens. And then, of course, we want the big turnover. I want the big pick six, you know? Oh, Ken Lewis, we've already held him accountable. I don't know if you were here the first half, but we talked about how bad he was playing. So, I mean, we've already done that. Clark, thank you for that. It's a blowout with a good offensive coordinator. I agree. With a better offense, look, the offense is still a major concern for us going into the playoffs, going later season. Even if you win this game, they got to fix this offense. And I don't know how they're going to do it. Chris Bell, Davis, Super Chat, 7 turnovers for the Lions tonight. Turnovers? You mean turning the ball over, like in terms of like not getting the 4th down? Chris, Rocky Davis, Super Chat, Smitty just went off on Nick. Oh yeah, what did he say? And what did you see? I didn't see it. What did he say? I would love to know. Yeah, they've had 5 turnovers on downs and 2 turnovers, right? Or 1 turnover. Yeah, you know, Gibbs is right. This should be a blowout. If the Eagles, if they had a capable offense, this game would be, I would be shaving my head tonight. And that's the truth. Bandit Black Original Davis Super Chat. Finally, some breathing room. D, keep it going. A little bit, not enough. What we need is another turnover. Like how about like a pick 6, you know, or a fumble on the kickoff or something crazy. It's going to be returned at the 3. Come on, get him. Got to get him. There you go. Get him at the 25. He's down, ref. He did miss the Saquon. He was open. You're right. Wide open for a touchdown. Pick 6 coming. I feel like it. I think we got a chance. Switch just went off because he's frustrated with the offense. Good. I want those players to go off on the coach. They need to. They should be frustrated. Van Helsing, Davis, Super Chat, 500, making loads of gravy for the win tonight. You ain't kidding. I'm hoping to smoke a stogie tonight. You know what I mean? Here's a handoff, Gibbs. There's a hole right there. Don't call. First down. 11-yard run. Gibbs is killing us. And they're going to go heavy Gibbs as much as they can. The way things go, thank you for Super Chat. Bro, the game is a slugfest. Detroit defense is a wall. It has been all night, yeah. It's a battle of 2 heavyweight teams, no question. And we'll probably meet them again. 1st and 10. Goff, back to pass looking. Get pressured. That's intentional grounding. Good pressure. Keep the pressure going. Got to. Jalen Phillips is a dog, man. He's like a different player, dude. I'm sorry. This guy's been all over the place. That's intentional grounding, dude. I'm sorry. He threw that on the ground. He knew that was going to the ground. 2nd and 10. Goff back to pass. Look, throws. Incomplete. Big 3rd down coming. Van Helsing Davis Super Chat. He goes, we all mixing up our gravies when the Eagles win this. You ain't kidding. Need Shadow Gibbs. Yeah, 3rd down, Gibbs is getting the ball. Watch Gibbs. Come on, defense. Give me a blindside hit. Ball out. Eagles scoop it up and walk it in. That's what we need. Big 3rd down. Goff gets it. A quick snap there. Looks, throws. Great play by Dory. Yeah. Dory, what a play. They quick snapped that on purpose. This defense is different. It's a completely different defense. Completely different with the trade. Dory Jackson made a great play. Come on, run it back, man. Run a punt back. Oh, that's a penalty. It's a penalty, ref. He hit the guy. Great cute day for Super Chat. Dan K will play for the Giants, Cowboys, and Lions. Tavares Jones, day for Super Chat. Philly, our offensive coordinator needs to fire ASAP. You can't fire him in season. You can't fire it in season. Lucky that wasn't a turnover. One drive. Can his offense put one drive together right now? One drive, one touchdown, game's mother humping over. One drive. That was dangerously close. One drive. One mother humping drive. Have Nick start calling plays. I don't know if he's not already. If we score a touch on the drive, it would be a miracle. I know. That's what we need, man. Jonah, thank you for Super Chat. I love this defense, Philly. Yeah, they've been great. Dolls, thank you for the Super Chat. These refs have their heads up their asses. They do. No question. Corporate Brian Pumper. Oh, here we go. No more passing. Just run the ball. Please keep it away from number one. Thank you so much for the Super Chat. A miracle that would put this game away for us, right? We need it. We need that. We need one more score here. One more drive. I just don't want the Eagles to get too... Oh, man, the clock is running. I don't want the Eagles to get ultra-conservative here, you know? You ain't lying, Phil. All we need is one competent drive from our offense resulting in a touchdown. We should be good to close the game out. Yeah, one. We just need one drive. Put this one drive together right now, please. My fear is that they go into ultra-conservative mode because they're up 10. There's however many minutes. They're going to try to start running and wear the clock out. And I'm saying they don't run it, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Hurts looks, throws, caught, got it, first down. There you go, up to the 30. There you go. I like that play. Jonah Davis Super Chat. Pumper is a Cowgirl fan. At the latest, you could root for Hurts. At least you could root for Hurts. Chris Mel Davis Super Chat. Hold both Lions and Packers to total 13 points. Phillips makes a difference. He does. And thank you, Jonah and Chris, both for Super Chats. And Corbett Brian Pumper, too. First and 10. Hurts, hands off Barkley. Barkley, going to get about 8 yards. Oh, he almost broke that one. Last beer, thank you for Super Chat. Focus on Gibbs. He's running all over. Come on, right? I don't block people. No, I'm blocking Pumper. Brandon, thank you for Super Chat. Because Fangio is a tribal chief. Everyone acknowledge him. Yeah, he is. 2nd and 2. Tiger Woody, come on, it ain't working. Barkley, keep going. Tiger Woody didn't work. Forget Tiger Woody. Third down, big third down here. Tiger Woody didn't work. Big third down. Look at all those play callers he's had. My God. Big third down. Push tush coming. 3rd and 1. Hurts. I don't think he got it. He didn't get it. Gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again. Gotta do it again. Yeah, you really need a first here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Maximus. Come on. They want to see you. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce. Let it go. Let it roll. Hey. Come on. All right, so here's Maximus. This is my boy, big boy. This is Maximus. He wants down. He's a big boy. But you guys remember when he was a little kitty? What's up, dude? What's up? It's my buddy. Say hi. Say hi. All right. Yeah, big cat now. He's huge. Yeah, he's almost 20 pounds. He's huge. Why is there a rookie on their play? I don't know. I don't know why he went off sides. It sucks because we could have killed a lot of time off of that. You know, you'd had to. You at worst, you're giving the ball back with 4 minutes left. Thank you. It's my buddy. Man, this game. Steve beat David Super Chat. Patullo can't even take 2 minutes off the clock. I know, right? Nick, David Super Chat. These refs can't wait to throw flags on the push. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was a really bad offsides. It's a really bad one. Eddie, thank you for Super Chat. Maximus is triglycerides in the house. He is. He's huge. Chris Bonnet, David Super Chat. Still have Kellen Moore game is over after halftime of third quarter. Yeah. Travis Davis Super Chat. Getting 2 false starts at home because you're hard counting the push. Just run the damn play and be more physical. This hard counting is so dumb. Yeah, I hear you. It's throwing your own guys off. Christian Davis Super Chat. My new name is Kevin Patullo because he's shitty. He is shitty. This game is crazy. I did not think this game would be like this. I didn't think the offense would be this bad again. I didn't think that the Detroit Lions their offense would be this inept either. All right, watch Gibbs. First and 10 at the 15. Goff back to pass. Looking, going to run a pass to Gibbs. Incomplete. Keep getting pressure on. A safety would be nice here. Turnover would be. Just please, if the offense can't score, please let the defense do it. Keep the pressure on Goff is right. Goff is not the same when he gets pressure early. I said that. He's never settled down. 2nd and 10. Goff back to pass. Look at pressure. Jomo. He comes deflected, almost picked off. Jordan Davis deflected it. Pressured. Brandon Perez, Davis Super Chat. Patullo is our truth of coaching. Is our truth of coaching. 3rd down. What's up, Toxic Green? Third and 10. Come on, defense. Goff back to pass. Looking, got time. He's got all day this time. Wide open, Jamison. 1st down. Fuck. Needed that 3rd down. Philly for Life, David Super Chat goes, Kevin Patullo, dude's a tool bag, and he's ass. Too much time for Goff there. He had too much time to throw. 1st and 10 at their 41. Come on, defense. Here's a play action. Throws incomplete. Another bad pass. Need a turnover, right? Good pressure, Jalix. Got to keep it up. Man, I feel like there's a big turnover got to come. I do. I feel like Goff's got to throw the big one. Goff looks, quick throws, deflected again. Jalen Carter. 2nd block for Carter, 3 for Davis so far. Big 3rd down again. When we get ball back, we need to score. Got to get off, got to get it now. God, if Whitney could catch that. Stir the gravy is right. Just get a sack. I'm okay with a sack. 3rd and 10. Goff, quick snap, looking, gets pressure, throws. Incomplete. Great defense, great pressure. 4th down. They're going to have to go for it. I bring pressure again. I would bring pressure. And they're quick snapping it, too. They're trying not to let the Eagles get set. They're quick snapping it. This is the game right here. Oh, they're going to punt it? Wow, Detroit's punting it. That's shocking. Fair catch it at the 20. Wow, I'm surprised they punted that ball. I thought they would have gone for it. Are they giving up? I don't know, but I mean, the pressure on the defensive line has been. I mean, this defensive line is night and day different than pre-bye. I mean, it just is night and day different. I'm shocked they didn't go for it. I am. Now, a couple 1st downs, you win this game. And we might complain about the offense all week, but I am going to smoke a stogie, and I am going to enjoy this if we pull this out. All right? I'm telling you right now. Hurts, hands off Barkley. Barkley, break a big one. Going to get 2. God, I wish Barkley would just break it. Clock is running. DJ Davis, they said, I'm down with Vic Fangio calling plays offense. I might be too. Steve B, thank you for super chat. Punting because our offense is trash. I know, but you only got so much time. James A, team, thank you for super chat. Dean had a patellar tendon injury, used to be death sentence. Dean can run with Gibbs. Yeah, Barkley, nice run. Barkley going to get close to first down. Death sentence. Dean can run. Gibbs, even though he's not that fast. I'm beyond impressed by him. I know. Pay him. I agree. You got to keep him. Travis Davis, super chat. Our offense has 7 and 3 and outs, and they're not afraid. It's crazy. 3:57 left. Touchdown incoming. 3rd and 1. Got to get a first down. You can really kill clock. All right, here we go. Hurts. I think he got that one. Think he got that one. Think he got that one. Are they going to say he's short again? I don't know, man. That's a bad spot. That's a bad spot. God, he's over at the yellow line. Would you guys punt this, or would you kick it? Or would you punt this or go for it? Jurgens is out. Fuck. See, Jurgens should not have come back. Timeout. I thought that spot was off. I'm going for it. I'm going for this. I think I'm going for this right here. I think Jurgens came back and wasn't healthy, dude. I really do. All right, Hurts. Got to get this. Hurts. He got it. He got it. He got it. They're going to give him a bad spot. I thought he got that. Boy, I thought he got that. I thought he got that. He didn't get it. He did not get it. Oh, it's close. If we lose this game, it's going to be on that. Brandon Davis, super chat. Patullo is Nicky of our team. Ray Charles could come up with better calls than him. Might as well hire somebody next year. No experience needed. They've done a good job shutting it down. Yeah, it's gonna kill us. It could cost us. All right, Detroit, they got the ball. Come on, defense, step up. Bail us out. Here's Goff looking. Throws. Incomplete. Corbett Brian Pumper, thank you for low IQ football as fine. Phil, you wanted to go, man. I'm sorry, that's dumb as shit ever. Yeah, it was pretty dumb of me. I do admit that. Now that we didn't get it, yeah, it was dumb. So sue me. Goff looking, throws. Fumble! Damn, they got it back. Kobe Dean has taken over this game, by the way. Kobe Dean has taken over this game. VA Eagles, favorite super chat. I'm done with the tush push. Just line up and run the damn ball, right? Goff was down. 3rd and 17. Kobe Dean. 3rd and 17. Goff, back to pass. Looking, get pressured. Throws. Almost pick. Can Blankenship ever throw a pick? Can't get a pick. Can Reed ever get a freaking pick? 54-yard field goal. They got to go for it. Aaron Davis, the Junior boys are cooking. Love it. They are. 4th and 17. You've got to get off the field. Rambo Davis Super Chat. The Kobe Dean return game. The Kobe Dean's MVP, man. He's covering Jameis Williams. He's covering Gibbs. He's getting to Goff. He's everywhere. I thought Jordan Davis had a great game. I thought Jalen Carr has been good. I think the Kobe Dean has been standout. Jalen Phillips has been great. They're going to Gibbs. They got to go Gibbs. Travis, thank you for Super Chat. Offense failing. 2 push touches on 1-yard gain. That's not poetic justice on how much of a failure the offense is. Absolutely anemic. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, I want to resign Dean too. I'm with you. Okay, they decided to kick a field goal. 54-yarder in the wind. Hopefully he misses this. Fucking kicks a 54-yarder in the wind. In the wind. Yeah. $158 with 3 timeouts. That means they could get the ball back. You've got to get a couple. You need first downs. You need at least 2 first downs. Yeah, run the clock with this possession. You're going to go onside. Agreed. They will kick off and play. The Eagles won't make a first down. The Eagles need a first down. Need a first down. Jason A.T. Davis Super Chat, the hall monitor Dean, right? He's been awesome. Corbin Brian Pope, Davis Super Chat. I'm sorry for that 4th down call. It's the most outrageous shit ever seen. Like 2 backup offensive linemen and you run it. No, you're right. You're right. It was a bad call. I wanted it because I'm frustrated and I wanted them just to get it so we run the clock out. But it was a dumb call. You're right. I let my emotions get me on that. Take it out of the bounds. Take it to 35. You need 2 first downs. Run this ball out, Bernard. You need at least 2 first downs. You do, because they got all 3 timeouts. Yeah, it looks like it's snowing. Yeah, it's snowing. Steve B. Davis Super Chat, get ready for 3 straight inside zone handoffs. Yeah, you're probably right. So the question is, do you think that this offense can get first downs? Can they get 2 first downs? Then run to the left. Hurts. Barkley Barkley gonna get 4 yards. Need a first down, baby. 2 first downs in this game. Boy, I thought Barkley was gonna break that. He's gonna break it. He did. He almost broke that. It was really close. He's gonna break one. I hear you, Brother Rabbit. Second and 5. Hurts. Handoff Barkley. Barkley. Nothing there. It just takes too long to develop. It's a big third down. It's a stupid run right there. It takes so long to give him the ball. Run to the left side or right side. Need a first down. Look how long on this snap. Look how long on the delay handoff to get him the ball. It takes forever. And 81 can't block for shit, by the way. You see Granson miss that block? I mean, he just flat out missed the block. You need 3rd and 3. You need a first down. First down, man. That's brutal. That's brutal. You gotta throw here. You gotta get a first down. Thank you for the dislike. I appreciate that. Very nice of you, whoever did it. Thank you for the next dislike. Appreciate it. 3rd and 8. Hurts back to pass. Looks, throws. Incomplete. Flag! Oh, flag comes in. That's a break. That's a big break. I got to see it again. I got to see it again. Bad call. Bad call. That's a horrible call. That's a horrible call. The Eagles just got a huge break. Of all those penalties, that's a huge break for the Eagles. First down, Eagles, Barkley. And they got 1 timeout. Wow. I'm sorry. That's a bad call. Bad call. Finally, it came back through. They gave us a lot of bad calls, and that's a bad call. That's a bad call. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. But, man, that's bad. I'm just being honest. That's a bad call. If that was the other way around, I'd be livid. If I was Detroit, I would be pissed. Who's this fucking guy? Get the fuck out of here. Tell me what to do. Hurts hands off Barkley. And he's going to run clock now. Hawk Mercenary, David Super Chat goes, Patullo even make the tush push look bad. Agreed. Jason 18, David Super Chat, false start was a horrible call, makeup call. He might be right. I mean, we had some really horrendous calls tonight. All right, timeout. Fabio, David Super Chat, Barkley's trash. Trade him since he runs soft. Thank you for the Super Chat. I did not even respond to that. Clark, David Super Chat, are we really this bad on offense? We have been the last 2 weeks. Roll Philly Dogs, David Super Chat, he goes, we might have the best defense in the NFL. We're playing like it. I want to see this offense get better, though, and I don't know how they're going to do it with the same people. Jordan Davis tied most batted passes in the game with 3. Jordan Davis, a monster game. Hurts, hands off Barkley. Barkley, nice run. Barkley, spin first down. That's game. That's game, baby. Eagles are going to win it. We're going to win it. I don't care. We won. We won. We won. We beat the Lions. We beat the Pack. We beat the Bucks. We beat the Rams. Good night. Good night, all of you. We're gonna figure this thing out. I'd rather have a good defense on offense. You got it. You got it. You got it, my man. Dave does it. Let's go, right? That's it, baby. Yeah, every week we're very lucky. I know. We hear it every week. We're very lucky. So you get to get on offense, right? We're not figuring this out until we get offensive coordinator, quarterback. It ain't happening this year. You can hold a wide receiver's hand. Hurts is dumpster juice. Patullo is dog shit. Yeah. Complain. I'm 8-2. I'm not complaining tonight. Great cute David Super Chat goes, jingle bells, jingle all the way. That's right. We won. That's all I know. 8-2, baby. I'll take it. I don't care. I'll take it. I'll take the win. Do we have problems on offense? Yes, we do. I'll take the win. Vegas wins. Eagles win. Sal, David Super Chat. Game ball for the defense without question. Yeah, without question. That was stressful. Yeah. If the offense don't score, the Eagles going to lose. Nope, the defense make sure the Eagles don't lose. Win is a win. Shootout or defense, good win, baby. Good, great win. Great win. Win is a win. That's right. Same as the Packers. Yeah, same type of game as the Packers. But a win is a win. Clark, they were Super Chat. He goes, whoa, yes. Dustin Degger Super Chat goes, the D held the Lions to 1 touchdown. That's scary good. Yeah, that's something, right? Christopher Darkerman, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Appreciate you. He goes, the only silver lining to us this season, we're 8-2 and have played 7 playoff teams. I mean, we've beaten all the teams. You can say what you want about the offense and the Eagles, fine. You know what? I mean, the Lions only scored 9 points. And all we heard all week was they got the better defense. Bandit Black Original, thank you for Super Chat. I can't wait to hear what Cam Newton will say now. Oh, well, everybody's going to shit on the Eagles all week again. It's going to be the same old shit. Everybody's going to be acting like we lost the game, going to be miserable, crying about the offense, crying about Jalen Hurts all week. And we're going to be 8-2 and get ready for the next week. Yeah, the offense got major problems. They got to figure out. I don't know how they're going to figure it out, but we're winning. Which reminds me of the Buddy defense. Yep. Haters went to bed. Yep. Thank God for his defense. Agreed. I was told Wednesday that the Detroit Lions have a better defense than the Eagles because of statistics. I don't think that's the way it looked tonight. The Lions were playing a worse offense than us. Flying Public Comics, thank you for Super Chat. Offense sucks, not championship ready. Fire Patullo. Thank you, Flying Public Comics, for Super Chat. Joseph, thank you for Super Chat. They asked for us, they got us. Go Birds. Lions frauds. They asked for us, they got us. They got us. Emmett Black, thank you for Super Chat. How do you personally feel about the offense? I don't like what I'm seeing on the offense. It's very frustrating, and I feel like it's very fixable, but they won't fix it. And I don't know if they know how to fix it. However, you know, we won, and that's all I'm worried about tonight. Philly Cowboys Mom, thank you for the Super Chat. Appreciate you so much. Go Birds, a win is a win, and we bumped the Rams out of number 1. We did. Jonah, thank you for Super Chat. Missed my chance, Philly. You missed your chance. What do you mean? Oh, this one, I'm sorry, I missed it. My bad. Jordan Davis, 3 batted passes. Jalen Carr, 2 batted passes. 5 tackles, a sack, and 4 pressures for Jalen Phillips. Jonah, thank you for Super Chat. We made the offense plays we had to. Yes, we did, and I'm sorry I missed that. Whew. D-Dog, thank you for Super Chat. A.J. Brown is not running his routes hard at all. I don't care what anybody says, these routes were lazy. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you. I don't disagree. Unstable Eric, thank you for Super Chat. I give up, man. Ultra conservative it is. Whatever. It sucks. They got to figure it out. Rashad, thank you for Super Chat. Last year, Kansas City won this way, but we'll be the champs. Josh Siegel, thank you for Super Chat. In Fangio, we trust. Go Birds. Love you, 5. Love you, too. Silent Giant, thank you for the Super Chat. Cheesesteaks that taste the cakes for everybody. That was the 4th down stops, most 4th down stops I've ever seen by the Eagles in a game. Holy crap, right? The defensive line dominated Detroit. Oh, man, Philly, thank you for Super Chat. Great win by the best team in the NFL. Go Birds. Xander, thank you for the Super Chat. You know, so much to complain about this offense, but my God, 500, this defense smothering. Let's go Birds. Yeah, I mean, we'll have all week to complain about the offense, figure out what we can do to fix it. But I got to enjoy the night, you know. Cameron, thank you for Super Chat. Lions fans crying about the PI. Refs bailed them out of the rest of the game, especially neutral zone infraction. Neutral zone infraction, the 15-yard penalty on the block by A.J. Brown when he fell. Rhino, thank you for Super Chat. Shout out to Adoree. Got to give it to him. Good game. Yeah, Adoree had a good game. Joe Cook, thank you for Super Chat. Only bright spot is the defense playing lights out. It is. Gabriel Marie, thank you for Super Chat. Offense has too many self-inflicted wounds, too many penalties while driving, making things difficult for ourselves. Agreed. I don't think Hurts was good tonight. I don't think the offense was good tonight. And they better figure it out quickly. Ball deal. Thank you for Super Chat. How are we going to pay Davis, Dean, and Phillips? I don't know. All I can say is you got to pay Dean and Phillips right away. So you pay them first, and then you worry about you worry about Davis later. Joe Perez, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Rams didn't last 3 hours in first place. Nor should they. The Eagles have beaten everybody. They've beaten everybody. The Nate Green, thank you for Super Chat. 500 Dean and Phillips game tonight. Signed Phillips. Oh, I agree. Josh Siegel, man, thank you for Super Chat. Let's not forget, shout out Jake Elliott and special teams. Yeah, I thought special teams was really good tonight. Especially in kickoff coverage. They were good. Elliott made the passes he had to make. No question about it. Anthony Perry, David Super Chat. Eagles beat them all. Go Birds on top. Exactly. Miss E Blue, thank you for the Super Chat. We forget that last year we only had 4 blowout wins. 2 against Dallas and the playoffs versus Washington and Super Bowl. We just need the W. Ugly, but we win. Agreed. Nathaniel, thank you for Super Chat. I love good defenses football. Living in Colorado, I hear the same thing from their fans about that offense, too. This was a great W for the moment. Go Birds. It is. We should be enjoying this. No question about it. Major Pain, my man, thank you for the super chat. You would figure after third or fourth down stops, you would stop. Five fourth down stops feel so good, and 5 batted balls so great. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was crazy. Eagles did a hell of a job. The offense, we got to figure out. Now, maybe people are going to say, well, it was bad weather the last 2 weeks. So, that's a big problem. It was windy and all that. I don't know. We'll see next week in Dallas where there is no wind. And you're playing a bad defense. You're paying a bad defense. Eagles, baby, David Super Chat. 8-2 tiebreaker against everyone but Seattle. Best defense in the league. Dallas and their terrible defense will be get-right game. I wonder about Seattle now, right? Seattle had a conference loss today, so I'm not sure who would win that tiebreaker. But yeah, they're a wild card team. Nick Davis Super Chat. The defense is the best NFL. It's so elite. It's sure playing like it. Nike Davis Super Chat. What's St. Brown going to say now? I don't know, but he got shut down. Mark Wallace, Davis Super Chat. Yo, Philly, get LeBron for offensive coordinator. Let's do it. I'm all for it. Anthony Perry, Davis Super Chat. Cowboys thought they had shot. Nope. Nah, they're done. Joshua Green, thank you for Super Chat. The Lions defense is no joke. The weather is definitely a factor. Petula's still struggling calling plays, but I'm glad we got the W on my birthday. Happy birthday, Josh. Happy birthday to you, man. Yeah, look, we'll take the win. We'll take the win. Do we got to figure things out before playoffs? Of course. But, man, you got to enjoy this win. It's a big win. Big win. Yep, I think I read that one. Thank you for Super Chat. Comrade Coop, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, do we have a defense that can ride to Super Bowl win? I think we do. I do. I think the defense is going to continue to get better. Eagles Army down under. Thank you for Super Chat. 500, you better make so eat crow. No one can tell me out O-line is 2-5 this year. He's not. I'm telling you, he's going to talk all about how bad Hurts was. It's going to be about Hurts and the Brown and the offense and how bad they were. It's what we're going to hear all week, man. It just is. It's just the way it is. If I remember the silly question about the defense being better than Rams defense, well, he asked me if it was better than whatchamacallit. Donald Shaver, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. He says, all we keep saying all season is our offense can't do this against Green Bay. Our offense can't do this against Tampa Bay. Our offense can't do this against Detroit. They kill us. Our defense can't keep bailing us out. I know. We say it every week, and then it happens. It's true. It's true. But I still hope, and thank you for that super chat. It's very generous of you. I hope we fix this, man. I do. I hope we fix this. Offensively. Eagles all day. Yes, you guys got to stop complaining. Defense is filthy. They just need to hold it down until the offense picks up. They will. I agree. I mean, we got to hope. Mark, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, me, my first one, bro. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. You have to remember the line went down when Johnson went out. Yeah, I mean, that hurt us. And I wonder, how healthy is Cam Jurgens, really? JJ, thank you for super chat. You missed my membership milestone chat. I apologize. It didn't show up here. I don't know why. I'm looking for it. I don't see it, so I apologize. But thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know why it didn't show up. I don't know why it didn't show up. Why didn't it show up? Anthony Perry, thank you for super chat. He goes, all I know is we beat the big dogs. We did. JJ, man, thank you for super chat. I don't know why I missed it. Donald Shaver, thank you for super chat. But the offense has done just that, and our defense has bailed us out. This goes with my other super chat. Yeah. I mean, I get it, you know. I get it on offense. Question is can they get better? I mean, I believe they can, right? Very happy with defense, absolutely. 500. This team looks like last year we won a Super Bowl. It does, except for the offense not playing as well. They gotta figure the offense out. But I'll take it. I mean, you beat Detroit, you beat the Packers, you beat the Bucs, you beat the Rams, you beat everybody, man. You know. So now you got to go and finish this thing out. Yeah, of course he's a problem. There's no question. St. Brown can hold that L. He definitely can. They could get better, way better, but they need to pick up the pieces, man, and figure out the defense is helping them a ton, supporting them, but it all gets to a point, and it's not like we can't. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Steve Reese, member for 39 months. Thank you so much. This did not show up in my stream either. I have to go to a separate stream to see this. The Super Bowl defense, we beat every threat. This is a Super Bowl defense, we beat everything. I agree with you. I agree. And then John, member for 42 months. Thank you so much. He goes, hey, wifey, wake up. It's baby making time. Yes, it is. Hell yeah, it is. I mean, I wonder if Cam Jurgens was 100% healthy. He goes back out of the game. It's like, I don't want an 80% Cam Jurgens playing. Rhino, thank you for super chat. He goes, how about Dean in coverage? Defense 14.5 points per game, last 14. Yeah, they've been nasty, that defense. Yeah, Dean was everywhere tonight. I thought Dean took over in the fourth quarter. So offense is garbage. The Lions gift wrapped you to score and didn't do shit to capitalize. No one better say shit this week. The offense should give their game check to the defense. You ain't kidding about that. But I am going to celebrate today. Rogue, thank you for super chat. He goes, I feel the only fix for the offense is after Stanford season ends and Frank Reich as a consultant. Have him game plan, love the defense. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that either. Eric, thank you for super chat, but man, he goes, don't they say defense wins championships though? I mean, our defense destroyed Kansas City last year. Anyways, good. Yeah, it did. And it does. Anthony Perry, thank you for super chat. Cam Newton can slut it. Pause. But F him. Thank you. You'll feel you missed a game of your stream. Now we get to hear the ref excuse of the last call. Yeah, well, it wasn't a great call. I'll say that for the Lions. It wasn't a good call. I thought it was too easy. But you know what? There was a lot of calls that they gave the Lions I didn't think were good calls. I mean, they gave, that on us. So it kind of evens out. Arvante, thank you for super chat. How you feel about that win, Philly? Honestly, I'm encouraged by defense scores. I feel great about the win. Of course, is it perfect? No. Is the offense where I want it to be? No. Do they got problems? Yes. But, dude, you can't beat all those teams in the NFC Conference. Be where you're at and then sit there and shit on the team. I can't do it. Stop it, Maximus. What are you doing? I'll be at the game next week. Hopefully we can get the right against Dallas defense. It is Kelly Green game. Major Pain, thank you for super chat. At least we didn't get 5 sacks and lose the game, right? Off to the 500 cave, light up a cigar. I am. I'm going to light it up, and people are going to get mad at me for doing it, and I don't care. So are you less worried about the offense with how the defense is playing? No, I still worry about the offense, but I still think it's fixable. I still think we got the guys to fix it. I mean players, not coaches. These coaches better figure something out with this offense, and quick. Jalen Carter's going to eat against the Cowboys, a revenge game. Agreed. Chiefs steaks, yes. Josh Siegel celebrates 10 months. Well, no, this one showed up. Why did this one show up? But the other 3 didn't. 10 months of membership. Thank you so much for your support. How do you think we do against Chicago or Seattle? I think we beat both of them. Yeah. I don't think Seattle's that good. Ryan, thank you for super chat. Eagles D living in Jared Goff's head rev free. It is. Exactly right. Lumpkin in? Yeah, let's bring Lumpkin in. Why not? Like, man, they were incredible. Defense was unbelievable today. This defense is stifling right now. JJ, thank you for super chat. He goes, all good, man. I still love you. Sometimes the membership milestones chat doesn't show up, but I don't know why. Yeah, the last 4 didn't, and then the last one just did. I don't know why it doesn't show up. And the only way I can do is I have to go into the other screen. But I apologize, man. Unstable Eric, thank you for super chat. This isn't 1982. They have to sling it, man. We all have these guys again, and they definitely have the answers. You got to be better, especially if you play them again. Any of the teams you play once, you got to be better the second time. No question about it. Joel Perez, thank you for super chat. He goes, defense will keep running our offense, ruining our offense in practice. If we keep winning this offense, I can only imagine how dominant we will be better than offense. Yeah. Jared Goff was looking like Eli Manning when the Eagles defense was coming for him. Boy, they came for him, right? They beat the crap out of Goff. Jake Elliott was clutch. Number 1 seed in the NFC, a tough schedule, and the offense is not quite clicking. This team is scary once this offense improves and dominates. Yep. In the postseason. I agree, and that's the key. You want to win the Super Bowl, you got to get the offense clicking. You get the offense clicking with the defense you have, you're going to win. And that comes from within. We got to figure that out. They had more total yards, but we had way more time of possession. Yeah. It's true. No, Goff doesn't look right when he gets hit. To me, it felt like they listened. It was exactly what I said in my preview. Chris Collinsworth made a good point. Hurts opens everything up, but I don't want him to get hurt, so he should start running him more. I think if it's the only way you can get the offense to kind of get going, I think you got to. I think you got to take chances, You might want to do that closer to playoffs, but I think you're going to have to do it if you can't get it going. But we have the games to fix the offense. That's the goal. Agreed. Breaking news still said he would get out of his mom's basement and play for the Clown Boys. He might have to. Bald Eagle Davis super chat. He goes, Lions had 3 or 4 big plays. That was essentially it. That was it. The defense stifled them. Jalen Phillips is a beast, Philly. JP in the house. We're back. Yeah, he is a beast. No question about it, man. Whew. Topher, man, thank you for the super chat. It goes 500. You think we demote Shitulo despite the W? No. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to do anything with changing the offensive coordinator. They might get some, like a consultant to help with the offensive game plan, but I don't think they're going to get anybody. I think we're going to have to figure it ourselves. It's frustrating. It really is. I saw Brandon Graham out there a couple times, but he had limited snaps. 16 points allowed in 2 games. Not mad. The offense will peak when it's needed. Winning is tough. I agree. Don't get it going. I gotta believe the offense at some point is going to turn a corner. I gotta believe it. I can't stand this news. I gotta shut it off. I put 212 on. What a game. Lions coach cost them when they kept going 4th down. Yeah, it's true. The D-line has completely flipped. Vic getting pressure with 4 and say Baun, Cooper, Dijon with the intercept. Yeah, that was great. The defense line was great tonight. Yeah, Jalen Carter revenge game Sunday. We need the offense assistant in the building because KP needs help with gameplay. I agree. They could do that. They could do that right away, you know? Trav, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, 500, what do you think? What do you think of Phillips? I think Jalen Phillips is the difference maker. I mean, I thought he was a difference maker last week. I think he was one of the difference makers in this game as well. He was awesome. Yeah, KP and that offensive coaches and figuring that offense is the biggest problem we have right now. We've beaten all our opponents, but those are the guys that got to figure it out. It's so true. Carterberry gets revenge up and up. He can't get tossed out of that game. Nah, he's not going to get tossed out of the next one. 500, Smitty should be featured as a wide receiver 1. He may have dropped somebody, never questioned his effort. Yeah, they didn't go to him enough tonight. Ty White says, thanks for the stream and Vibes 5. Thank you, Ty White. I appreciate you. Rhino, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, is Dean Baun the best linebacker doing Eagles history? I don't think Eagles history, but it might be one of the best in the league right now. He should spit on Dak after the win. The fact that the defense is this good with as much ceiling as we have offensively is promising. The fix is obvious. They just need to happen. Go Birds. Agreed. We should have Sam Donald tapping out by the end of the first quarter. Oh, yeah. Did you? I saw Dory Jets first quarter. Yeah. Dean, 2 games, 2 sacks. Dean's been awesome. I think Atchison Hurts is the problem, not Patullo. I would like to punch him in the face. Don't forget Sirianni called the 4th down and turned the ball over. That's true. Oh, I don't forget Joyner Evans. Mark is so mad. I don't know what he's mad at. It's not like they could catch the Eagles anyways. Divas is fun to watch. They are. Yeah, you got to assign those 2. I love Hurts, but yeah, Hurts wasn't great tonight. I didn't think Hurts was good tonight. I don't think Hurts was good tonight. That doesn't mean I hate Hurts or I think less of him or anything like that. I think I like Hurts. I just don't think he was good tonight. SkyQuest, thank you for super chat. He goes, I gotta say, even though we have these major problems, we're still winning. So I don't know what that says about other teams we're playing. Love you, brother. Looking forward to cigar video tomorrow. Thank you, my man. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because say what you want, but we're always scoring more than the other opponents. It just continuously happens. It does. So what does that say about everybody else? Sal, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, just waking up. How was the game? Quick overall summary, please. Defense was dominant. They were stifling. Jared Goff, he got hit many times, deflected 5 times. Detroit went for 5 times on 4th down, couldn't get it. Defense was fantastic. The offense really, really struggled. Really played bad. And the defense kept the Eagles in it and won the game for them. That's basically it. The Eagles got to figure out the problems on defense. And thank you, South for the super chat. Mark Andy, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, NFC Beast, we the best in the division on earth. We are. We are. I've tried to like Hurts, but I can't. He's unlikable personal to me. I mean, to each their own, I guess. We have to lose every game not to win the division. It's not happening now. Been watching you for years. Today didn't prove anything other than KB can't scheme anyone open. Deep into December and January, we need a better scheming. Yeah, well, that's why I'm thinking, like, you might really need to go get an offensive consultant. Somebody that could come in and just help them with it, because they're not doing a good job. Nick needs to make smart decisions. 2 weeks in a row, questionable calls late in the game. True. Nate Garrett, we don't need Nate Garrett. We don't need him. No Nate Gary, please. No Nate Gary. We are 1 like away from 2,000. How about that? Hurts had a good game. It's the drops that would have put him over 200 yards. There were a lot of drops. It looks like it's time to start demo next door. This game was my barometer as to whether or not to start renovating and get moving on the project. If the Eagles won, here we go. Man, they beat everybody. They have beaten everybody. Josh, thank you for super chat. NFC East curse needs breaking. No repeats since 04. Well, that's going to happen. I mean, that's going to happen. Especially if Dallas loses tomorrow. What are they? They're 3-6-1. 3-6-1. And the Eagles got what? Are 8-2? The Eagles beat them again. They're 9-2. Dallas would be 3-7. Yeah, the Eagles could pretty much. They're going to clinch this division in the next few weeks. It can't be all Hurts' fault when our playmakers struggle catch a ball. No, it's not all his fault. They're going to look past and think about us. Dallas week, Kelly Green week, JC revenge. I would love for the offense to just go out there and get going against Dallas. 500. Dan Steele said he's not impressed with the Eagles and they will get blown out in the first round. Wow, he really hates us. Well, they can't get blown out in the first round. They're going to be on a bye week the first round. Give Tank more carries. I'm okay with that. Nobody's ever impressed. We never do anything right. We never do this. We never do that. We're always lucky. We're always this. We're always that. We're always on the verge of getting knocked out. We're always going to lose. But we don't. We don't. And they've been saying it for 2 years. At what point do they just give this team some credit? My God. Starting to question AJ's effort at times. Looks like he Yeah. I think a lot of people feel that way. I want to go rewatch the game to know. Oh, yeah. Eagles should wear all black next week. Put the Clown Boys into the ground. Let's have a moment of silence. I like it. I said before the game, as soon as they win close, they will move the goalposts and question Eagles. Yeah. Nobody else. You're not beating Detroit like this. You can't beat Detroit like that. We can't beat anybody, right? That's all they say. What's up, Philly? Your gut looks like it holds incredible gassy. Great game, man. You want me to respond to you for real? Take a hike. Sal's out there, super chat. I'm hoping with all the trouble we're having on offense, I'll throw other teams off. But yeah, we need to figure ourselves out. We do. The biggest problem we have is not another team. It's figuring out our offense. Can't beat everybody, yet we beat everybody. I mean, it's just it is what it is. Phillips is going to go down as the trade that put us over the hump. Dude has been beast so far. He has. He has been really awesome. Yeah, cigars coming for me. I'm celebrating tonight. I'm celebrating. Got to be crazy not to. I would have to be crazy not to celebrate tonight. Breaking news, A.J. Brown was complaining about his mad character didn't get any touchdowns. Professor Hammond, thank you for Super Chat. Speaking of Sills, who plays him in your biopic? I was thinking John Goodman or Newman from Seinfeld. I think Goodman would be good. Yeah, I could see Goodman. The only team that can hurt the Eagles this year is themselves, honestly. It's true. Who's blowing us out? The same teams that haven't been able to, right? Philip says he loves to. I know he does. I know tonight was like, wow, this is crazy. It's great knowing the Lions were from 44 points to 9 against us. Go Birds, right? Stop skipping my comments, man. I didn't skip your comments. I did not skip any of your comments. I can't read every comment. You know how fast this goes? I've got over 1,000 people in here. I can't see every comment. It's not on purpose. But type it in again, I will look for it. But I'm not skipping any comments. I hate when people say that because I do my best. Most chats don't even read comments. What do you want to tell me? You want to tell me, oh, the Eagles got struggles on offense and they weren't good and they're this and they're horrible on offense. Yeah, we know. We can't run because Steen and Jurgens together can't create any holes. That's why they're adding tight ends every run while Willie Lampkin centered. I'll put Lampkin in and guard tough. That's fine. But I think Jurgens is hurt. And I think he came back and he's got hurt again and left the game. That tells me he wasn't healthy. He shouldn't be playing. No, you're okay. You're okay. Barkley had 26 carries. The take only had 4. I want to see Tank game 40 plus. You want him to have 40% of the carries? I don't want him to get 40% of the carries, but I'd like to see him get more carries. The thing is when he's in there, they're not worried about him. We should never let Becton go. Becton's been hurt all year too, though. So, Todd sucks on the tush push. Yep. 500. I'm proud of you building a fan base. Just don't lose authenticity. I love about you, bro. Go Birds. I'm not going to lose anything. I didn't. 16 points against another backup secondary. 16 points against another backup. God, I mean, we should be so miserable. We're only what, 8-2? Wow, how miserable. They held AJ the whole game. Yeah, it probably did. They probably did. AJ can't separate. I'll have to watch again. There's a lot I miss when I do these streams. We have a short week next week, Dallas. Then the Bears on Black Friday. Yeah. That Bears game is going to be a huge game. I don't know why he said Doug Pearson before. Doug Pearson's office was bad too. It was good the year we won Super Bowl, but after that was because Frank Wright. Yeah, because Frank Wright. And I wouldn't be surprised if Frank Reich comes in next year as offensive coordinator. Hey, got it, David Super Chat. Boring ass game. Not gonna lie, I'll take the win. No, I was boring ass game for you. See, I don't know. To me, defensive games are not boring. You know, I don't know, but that's just me, I guess. Yeah, smell the flowers. I mean, 8-2. It's not easy to beat 8-2. It's not easy to beat everybody that you're supposed to beat. You know, it's like can we just we know the weaknesses. Can we just enjoy it one night? Big Mr. You the man for thank you. He said he would. He was coming to Stanford. I hope he does, man. Because he's done in December with Stanford. Do you remember when the Eagles had Andy Reid? They would lose games like these. Yeah, all the time. I mean, it was the defense, man. It was the defense. Whew. I hate the slow developing runs of poised up screens. We need to run more quick hitters and work the intermediate field. I agree. I think sometimes they take so long to hand the ball off. It just is like there's nothing open. Dante said the win was crazy tonight. I think it played. Yeah, the win definitely played a part. So crazy how bad the offense is, and yet we still run through these called top teams in the NFL. I know, it just shows you, if we get this offense rolling, we're set. We're 2 games up on Denver. I mean, on Detroit now. Those might not matter. We'll see. The Eagles' defense just beats everybody. It's good defense, and Vic is great defense where he is. We won't collapse like 23, but the playoffs game, it ain't going to work. AJ is right. I think the key to this season and going to Super Bowls is figuring out this offense on some level. Maybe you're not going to figure out everything, but you got to make it better. You got to make it doable. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. You got to make it doable. Philly Talk Podcast, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, go Birds, defense is crazy. Yeah, they are. The defense was fantastic tonight. Yeah, Philly might get the house. Shout out to him. Running and defense wins in the playoffs. It does. Look, the offense got to figure it out. I'm not sitting there saying they don't. But if they do, forget about it. I don't know who the Lions play next, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Jurgens is still hurt, and then he came back, and he probably came back too early. I mean, he left the game again. How healthy can he be? I told you guys, Jared Goff has never been Fangio, no, he's defensive coordinator or head coach. Laying out 2-3 weeks, rest him up. Yeah, rest him up. Lions play Packers on Thanksgiving, unless they have a bye week. Do they have a bye week coming up? Maybe they have a bye. One thing that nobody has mentioned, but our special teams coverage was great. Raymond is a good returner for the Lions, and we stuffed their... Yeah, we crushed their return game. No question about it. Yeah, defense wins championships. That's what they say. Can't honestly believe they would just run shitty plays on purpose until they have to run good plays. Well, they I don't know what choice they have. Like if you don't figure this out now, when are you going to figure it out? I mean, time's running. You know, we're too far into the season right now where we could just be patient with it. They got to figure it out. They got to figure it out quick. Lions had a bye. Well, I'm not sure who they play next week. Let me see. Lions play the Giants next week. So they'll bounce back. We're an old school team, yep. Yeah, they play the Giants next week. They'll win that game. Seattle plays the Titans. They'll win that game. Bears play Steelers. They'll win that game. And the Rams and the Buccaneers play. That's an interesting game next week. Rams Bucks next week. That's an interesting game. Is that Monday night? Let me see. Yeah, Sunday Night Football next week. You got Buccaneers Rams. That's a good game. I'm going to have to stream that game. It's like I'll be doing a doubleheader next week. Yeah, you're going to have to root for the Bucks. They're going to talk about how Philly cheated. Philly didn't cheat. They got away with a call at the end. I do agree with that. Ryan, thank you for Super Chat. The Lions got that big defense today. Go Birds. Yes, they did. The Eagles got a good call at the end. But the Lions got away with a bunch of them. Lions out of the 1C race, just the Rams and us. And that Rams game is the perfect example of getting down too much to come back. Well, yeah, you can't do that in the playoffs. But that comeback is going to probably cost the Rams home field advantage. Oh, Detroit got away with major penalties. If the Eagles don't score 30-plus versus Cowboys, horrible defense, we in trouble. Dude, they got to prove they could score 20 points against them. This offense is just anemic right now. They've got to figure it out. And they got to figure it out quick. They should score. They should look much better next week versus Dallas. What did Big Sills say? What did he say? Oh, he's probably trashing the Eagles. Last year took a lot of our offensive line. It really did. Our guys are beat up, and they're playing like this year. And yes, back in over there, he's been hurt. Yeah, I mean, they're hurt. I agree. My wife and I just watched this game stressed out as usual. Typical Eagle fashion. It is. It is. Sills on right now talking shit. That's okay. Dude, Granderson can't block. He misses a lot of blocks. Seems like there's always someone not clicking on offense every game. It's true. Happy with the win, but I'm so frustrated with the offense. Yeah, and look, I'm gonna talk about the offense later in the week. We're gonna talk about it. Tonight, I'm gonna enjoy the win because this is a big win. It's a big, gigantic win. It just is. The defense straight up dominates, man. So the mark will make out even though the Cowboys have 3 wins. Yeah, and they'll probably lose the Raiders, and we'll talk about how Dak has no help. And then the Eagles, they win in spite. I pasted the wrong thing, but I will take the win. I wanted the Eagles to score at least 17 points. They held Detroit to only 6 points. Wow, fine teams with stout defense, average vanilla offense. Yeah, it's interesting. It does happen a lot, though. Ain't too, baby. Bum-ass Cowboys next. Yep. I want to see those 4th down stops again. Yeah, me too. Why would you start laying down jerkers? We could have had them play backups and rest. We could have brought them in if necessary. Yeah, I wouldn't have. I would have rested them. Philly, the only way I see us going back to back is if this defense can carry us. The offense horrible. Well, I think if you get home field advantage, I think the defense will carry you. But I think that the offense has got to be better. I'm not saying the offense has to be perfect, but they got to be better than this. They got to be better. Yeah, the Cowboys game's a trap game. It is a trap game because you got Chicago coming up after, and you've beaten all the hard teams. This could be the letdown game. However, the offense was so bad, maybe it's the offense that actually wakes up. We'll see. How many bullshit calls against the Eagles the whole effing game? The Eagles, I mean, they got called a lot of bullshit penalties. And then they get the Lions finally, then the Eagles finally get a call at the end. It's like that one call was equal to all those bullshit calls. At the beginning of the season, if you said we would be 8-2, I would have not expected the losses to be Denver and New York. Me neither. I had the Eagles. I think I had the Eagles around 8-2, but I had us losing to. I thought we would lose to Kansas City, and then I thought we would lose to Green Bay. That's what I thought was going to happen. Howie and Lurie stopped letting Nick promote his guys. Yeah, I agree with that. Dallas referees versus the Philadelphia Eagles is a trap game. It is a trap game, yeah. It is. It's a total game the Eagles could let loose because Dallas is so far behind. You're thinking about that Chicago game, Black Friday. Yeah, it's the perfect letdown game. Yeah, I'm streaming the Dallas game tomorrow. I will. If we have 14 wins, we go back to back. Yeah, and I think we could. If Dallas beats us, Dallas will talk about going to Super Bowl. Yeah, they will. And it will be a nothing loss for us. It will be a nothing loss. So if the Chiefs fired Andy Reid, would you take? I would not. No, I wouldn't. So at this point, I'm sick and tired of the media negativity and excuses. They need to give us credit, and they never, even though we already immortalized ourselves in 2024. Agreed. I agree with you. Crazy, right? It really is crazy. We still got over 1,000 people in the chat. Thank you so much. Iron Mike, a member for 25 months. Thank you so much. I don't see it showing up on my stream, but I see it here. AJ needs to finish route spotlighted yourself. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people think he bailed on that route. I have to check it again, but yeah, you're right. Are we going to everywhere the All Midnight Green combo? I don't think so. Or not anytime soon. You mean with the green pants? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Hopefully KP plays well enough to become the new head coach of the Jet Boys. Yeah, that's what we're hoping. I want him to be the Giants head coach. That would be awesome. Howie paid Malata and Jurgens too early. They stink. They stunk this year, no doubt about it. Got to be better. But all right, guys, I am going to let you go. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. We had a great night. Won the game. Yes, offense still frustrating, but enjoy the win. There's always time to worry about what we got to do to be better, but tonight we should enjoy this. The Eagles have just swept the whole NFC conference of contenders, and we got the tiebreaker on every one of them. So we're in good shape. Just got to fix this offense, and we'll be perfectly ready to go. But we got to celebrate Howie, and the Phillips move was legendary. It's true. I'll mention that tonight, definitely. But which rubber match you want more, Super Bowl Chiefs or Patriots? Chiefs. Give me the Chiefs. I want to beat them again. But all right, guys, I hope you have a great night. I am going to get out of here. And yeah, Eagles 8-2. That's what matters the most. And yeah, we got to be better. I get all that, but enjoy this win. With that said, we out. Peace.
Come on, guys.
2 minutes to go. You have plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad!
No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off, it's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay!
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today! That was on you, Dad! That was on you, Dad! That was on you, Dad!
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott! Trying to feed the Lamb! You tried to feed the Lamb! You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God.
That's crazy.
It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk.
It is now for us to win the game.
It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jared Jones taking. Cut it off. It's over.